We won't be doing that.
Let me go over to YouTube.
I gotta go over there and mute that.
So both my kids have COVID.
Huh? COVID.
Both my
We're
kids
live.
have
There we
COVID.
are. Okay. I still didn't hear you, Sheena. You kind of you blanked out right when you said who had
Yeah,
COVID.
I think it's stuck on my phone. I'll join you.
Yeah, you got a little delay going on there. I don't want her to get in trouble with the boss at the job, though. She gets caught. Well, I see all the technology's working. It always amazes me that it works.
It looks like I'm on a delay, and I wonder why.
Um, Refresh. Are you watching YouTube or are you watching
I'm looking at
stream?
YouTube.
Yeah, refresh. But I just started. YouTube took some time to get started for some reason. It had a little technology glitch there today.
There. Is that better? No. Nope. I think it's working over. Let me see. We'll run StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard. I'm on StreamYard. I'm synced up.
We have Skunk in the house. Skunk, have I seen you before? How do I know you?
Why is
Take
it
your
doing
time.
this?
Apparently things aren't moving very fast right now, so just take your time. Well, no, I don't know how to reboot. There is a delay in YouTube. It's usually a few seconds.
Yeah, I'll go back. I'm looking at StreamYard right now, and I'm right in sync there.
No,
I'll
it's
go back.
everybody's having that delay because I'm looking at YouTube. Now
Okay.
you just started talking right now on YouTube about the
Yeah.
delay, and that's about a 5-second delay there.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just do StreamYard. Stay on StreamYard. And
All right.
we're doing StreamYard. We're not doing YouTube. We're just feeding
There we
you.
go. I'll make the screen big.
So we need to
Yeah.
let the YouTubers know we got got a little delay today, and if they comment, just to wait a few seconds, just for them to know there's a little delay.
Yeah, because StreamYard is right.
And that might be my internet, because I've been getting that little wheel on the screen a couple of times.
Yeah.
It's Spectrum. They must have a lot demand on their system or something right now for some reason.
Maybe. I don't know. My son doesn't have. I don't know what my son has. He doesn't have Spectrum. He has something else.
I have whatever's cheaper. There's only two choices: Spectrum or AT&T.
Yeah.
And you have to have a phone. You have to have a landline phone, which is something I entirely don't need.
Yeah.
So it would
Why do you
cost
have
me
to?
more money to have a phone and internet. And there's no wiring in the house. People have gotten away from using a landline. Nobody I live with uses landline, so they took it all out. They know there's no. I would have to install the wiring for AT&T. They could come and bring service to me, but then I would have to run a wire out to their box to get their service.
Crazy.
But I can do it myself. I wouldn't have to hire anybody. I know how to run a line.
Yeah. Crazy. How things have changed.
And what I'd do if I had a landline phone, I would just give that number out to all these businesses and stuff that give you junk calls
Let them call.
and let them call, and they have an answering machine. If people are leaving a message, let them leave a message, right?
Yeah, I don't. My mother has a landline phone through a local phone company that rings on sitting on the desk.
Two ATVs. Sorry about that, Ted. Gulf Coast ACR is in the house. Ian, how can I get a link to you? I got you in. Do you want to come up? Because I'll send you a link in Facebook. I know I got you on Facebook. Let me catch up on the chat here real quick, Ted.
Yeah.
Gulf Coast, thanks for coming in. If you want a link, let me know how I can get you one. Got some action going here, Ted. Okay, at least you're not in the shower, Ian. If you were in the shower, I'd be a little concerned. If
Yeah,
if
that's
you
not good.
enjoy watching my stream in the shower, I know a
Not
good
good.
therapist, and they will go Zoom, so you can Zoom. You can have your psychotherapist in the United States.
Yeah, you need you need some you need some help for sure.
If I'm streamed in the shower, you got a problem. You need some help. Yeah, same to you, Ian. Sorry to mess with you. It's all in fun, all in good humor. I know you're not streaming me in the shower.
Oh yeah, it's
As
like
the
it's
Brits
get
call it, they call it the bath. They're
the ball.
in the bath. They
It's
enjoy
kind
their
of late.
bath.
It's kind of late over there.
Yeah, and that's the only bad thing. I'd come on earlier, but you got it. Like Jimmy C, he likes to work in the garage. He still got some daylight. At least where I live, it's still daylight.
Yeah, it's dark out here.
Yeah, you're what? Central?
Nope, I'm on the East Coast, Portland, Maine.
You mean
About
West
about
Coast?
oh East Coast,
Oh, you're in Maine, not Oregon. But see,
Portland,
it's still
Portland.
daylight here in North Carolina. We still got
Yeah,
plenty of light.
yeah. The sun has set and it's dark.
Well, it won't be long.
Yeah.
Gets dark here a little bit after 5 o'clock. 5:30.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Are you in the central time zone?
still Eastern, but I'm a little south of you.
Yeah, yeah. We're right on the coast here, so I mean,
Hey, the links. I sent you a link in Hangouts. Your iPod would get wet in the shower. Oh yeah, sure enough.
yeah.
You don't have the chat, right, Ted?
Yes, I have to go onto YouTube for that.
Yeah.
I can bounce back and forth. I actually can have both
Well,
screens
thank
going
you,
at once.
Gulf Coast. Yeah, thumbs up. Not that it really. I'm not monetized or anything. I just do this for hang out with friends, and it just happens to go out live on. I don't have many friends. You guys are my friends. YouTube is a good resource. It allows people to tap, anybody to tap in if they want to. What are you into, Ted? Do you have like a hobby or something?
Um, well, for the most part, hanging out with my grandkids. We're kind of betwixt and between right now. I used to repair computers, and
Okay.
I've kind of gotten away from that a bit because there's no demand. Um,
No, it's all laptops and all devices
well,
now. People don't have computers.
people aren't getting them fixed anymore. It
Yeah, if
used to
it
be
breaks it, they just
it
set it
used
aside and forget it. Huh?
well most of them they're just not worth it anymore to fix them.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but for many years I did that, and we used to go camp. I've gotten it's harder for me to get out. Um, I don't get out like I used to.
Ted
I,
Hazy says hi.
yeah, I saw him.
Well, you were
I saw
watching
him.
the stream. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I'm going back and
What
forth.
I do is
I've
go
got
back and forth because I don't see well. I got the StreamYard up and I
Oh,
got
okay.
the screen on StreamYard kind of enlarged and I got
Yes.
YouTube
Yes.
enlarged in another screen. I was thinking about getting two screens, but I think it's better to
Yeah.
stay with this and just switch back and forth between screens. But the StreamYard mainly, I need to check and see if somebody's in the basement. If they could figure out there's somebody in the basement, because I
Yeah.
know
If it.
people have gone, well, I've been waiting in the basement, but that was because I was over reading the chat, reading the stream.
Yeah. 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 If. Yeah. I'm splitting the screens there a little bit.
I don't know if you have this where you live. This is Golden Monkey, and it has a
N-
little touch of
not
spice
fami-
to it,
Not familiar.
and it
My
just
son
feels
might
like
be.
the season to have it. I think it's local brand.
Local to North Carolina.
But there is a local IPA that's like this, but couldn't find it in the store. So I go, well, how do I get the Golden Monkey? Let me see where they make Golden Monkey. Let me Google that. We don't have the jerk yet.
Yeah, that's definitely a delay. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. We close on the 10th of June on our
Yeah.
house. Right now,
Great.
I'm living in my son's dining room.
You told me that. So you're still in the
Yeah.
dining room.
Yeah. It'll be a little while longer. My wife is going shopping with my daughter-in-law, I believe. I think it got quiet. The kids are home, so I wanted to come up today because you never know who's gonna be here, and it's always good to talk to people.
Victory Brewing is in Charlotte.
Oh, Charlotte, so it's a local. Yeah, my son makes beer. He's a bit of a brewer. He's not doing it
Well,
much
I'm,
at the
I'm
moment.
seeing here where it says Philadelphia. But, it's a big company.
Oh,
They probably make it everywhere. But Charlotte came up.
could be.
That's North Carolina, Charlotte.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It must be something to live in a dining room. Are you sleeping on the table? No, that was a joke.
No, no, no. Yeah, they moved the table out,
I'm
and
sure they did.
yeah, it's a good sized room actually. You can see behind me, um, and it's got doors on
Well,
it.
well, you probably have like a picture window and a good
Um,
view and everything.
it, yeah, there's four windows.
Yeah, lots of windows.
Yeah, and
Victory, okay, North Charlotte. It might say on the bottle. I'm comfortable with you if I squint my eyes here. Mystical flavored.
mystical.
Must be, there is some real fine print, but I don't see. I'm going to trust you, Google, and say that it's made in Charlotte.
Yeah, yeah. I have trouble with fine print too. Um, I'm gonna have to have cataract surgery.
Really? Okay.
So they tell me. It's not it's not bad. I can still drive and everything, but um, it's I don't like driving at night. They haven't put me out of it. They haven't told me I can't drive or anything.
But you're looking out for your own safety. You're using your own comments.
Well, well, yeah, and it's not going to get any better. So if anything, it's going to get worse. So we want to move away from that and make it as good as we can. And some kinds of light bother me. You know,
I'm
you
sure
get to
that
fluorescent lights and like you go into Home Depot or something, they get these fluorescent lights that are really bright.
they
You
bother
get
me too. Ugh,
yeah,
I don't like even
yeah,
going into a Home Depot. I dread it. I
yeah.
only go into Home Depot when I have to.
Only these a lot of these big stores because they have to have these big lights because they're near the ceiling.
Yeah, and they got to
But
make it so people can see
yeah,
everything.
yeah. But it's bit intense.
But it send links out. Let me look at Hangouts to see what happened. Let's see. No news on Hangouts. How do I get in touch with? I don't have any way to get in touch with Captain Jerk except through the email. That's unusual.
Yeah, I don't have anything with him either.
I tell you what, Hazy. I'll tell you something I'm real excited about. That happened last week or so. Is I joined the Y, and there's a YMCA. It's less than a mile away from me. I still have to get a ride, but it's really close. And I wanted to, but I was ready to join a YMCA about 2 years ago, and they closed it. But it was a different YMCA, and this one had been open for a year. It's in my neighborhood, and I joined it, and I fell in love with it. I want to live there. If they had a place where I could eat and sleep, I would never leave. But a YMCA is kind of like a gym, and it's a nonprofit organization, and it's a worldwide association.
Yeah.
And you have a swimming pool. Some of them don't have a swimming pool, but this one does, and has a really nice swimming pool. And it's an old YMCA. It's one of the first YMCA's. But I've been cooped up and not been able to get any exercise for 2 years, and to get out and just getting that feeling, that motion of your body working is just wonderful. So that's been the big thing. That's the big thing in my life.
Yeah.
JD, how do I know you, JD? Are you new, or are you just exploring or whatever? I don't see any risk of any trolls, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put the link in. Whoa, that's not the link. Get the link. Go back to Facebook. I had to copy it out of copy it out of Hangouts. Okay. Maybe we'll get somebody. As long as you don't put some girl's fat boobies. If you put boobies up, you're going to be immediately removed.
That's right. There's a time and place for everything.
Well, a female's boobies are all right in some situations.
But not right here.
No, I'm not monetized or anything. It's female
Did you just say a female's boobies are right in a certain situation?
in certain situations, yeah, but I don't want to be kicked off my YouTube channel.
Which situations would they be? Listen,
Adult
situation. Listen, I've seen a fucking vagina be sugar waxed on YouTube.
Do a private StreamYard
yeah.
set, and I think boobies would be fine. Pardon my allergies.
Type in sugar waxed vagina.
I'm sure I would get something.
Sugar wax?
Yep. Ted, you can thank me tomorrow.
Okay. I'll do it later, and I'll be sure to thank you.
Yep. Just make sure the grandkids ain't watching.
Yeah.
No, for private, we can do boobies all day long. If you want to do girls' boobies, we'll share screens and go on sites.
First thing you need when you get girls' boobies is girls. I mean, we've all probably got a pair of boobies ourselves, but we ain't girls.
Even men's have boobies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So how are you, David Collins?
But you.
I'm all right. Did you hear me talking about the YMCA?
No, I haven't heard anything. I've had you on in the background. Yeah. I was on a call with Dizzy, and
we'll get Dizzy up here. Send him a link.
Oh, he's busy. He'll be watching, but he's got some shit to do.
Well, his name rhymes with busy.
No, his name rhymes with Jizzy.
Certainly, and that would probably be just appropriate for right now. As long as they don't have anybody under 21 watching, or under 18 anyway.
Yeah, they'd probably be bored to tears, pretty much.
He's in the chat. Dizzy's in the chat. I've awoken him.
I just saw that pop up. What's up, Dizzy?
You woke the beast.
Dizzy would know what a YMCA is. But I
know what a YMCA is.
Yeah, he's in He's in such good shape. He doesn't need to go to the Y.
I'm in great shape.
Yeah.
We go for a 4-mile walk every day, which is something I don't do.
Listen, I haven't got out of bed for 7 days.
Well, I didn't get out of bed for a day. I slept 12 hours last night.
Well,
because
7 days pizza.
I work 3 10-hour shifts a week, and that throws me off.
Well, at least you're working.
Oh gosh!
At least you're working, David.
I got a check coming in, which.
Yeah, see, that's better than some people.
He said I get the sugar waxing every day on my mangina. I mean, he's right. Shit. He's the one that does it. He's good as well. He gives me an anal bleaching too.
Oh, let's get. You reminded me of Dizzy. Come on.
Well, when I said anal bleaching.
Let's get Brian up here. Will you please get Brian up on my
show? Did I remind you of Dizzy when I said anal bleaching? That's funny.
Why did that come to mind? Oh shit.
That was when Dizzy got his anal bleaching.
Something about it.
Did you get an anal bleaching when you went to Dizzy's?
Anal bleaching? No.
Oh.
Not that he can recall.
I was so high on just a secondary smoke of pot that no, it's a pretty good hangout. Hanging out with Dizzy's a blast. He's a lot of fun to hang out with. Tina's just wonderful. She's just great. Tina is. I'm not just saying that to be nice. She's a great person.
She's okay.
Shandog, what's up, sir? Oh, you're saying hi to Dizzy. Oh, it's to me too.
I know I got the chat on my laptop. I got my laptop on as well. But what's up, Shandog? I'm feeling okay, not too bad. A bit pissed off for being stuck in bed, but
I'd be pissed off too after about the first day.
Yeah, well, I'm 7 days in. I've got till Monday till they take the catheter out. As soon as they take the catheter out, I'll be fine, I think.
Are you at home?
Yeah.
Okay. Do they nurse come and see you every day or something?
No.
They call that home health here.
No, I've just got Kate and the kids to help me.
Okay.
It's okay. It's not too bad. What the fuck is Shandog saying? You dizzy-nator.
You dizzy instigator. That's good. Okay.
You dizzy instigator. Yeah, that's more like it. I think he's calling him the you dizzy-nator.
Dizzy, get your ass up here.
Dizzy-nator.
I'm going to text Tom.
Tom won't come on if I'm on. I seem to be upsetting everybody lately.
Okay. I'm going to just...
What did you do, Dizzy? Hazy.
You want to explain it, Hazy, real quick?
You can do whatever you want.
It was just a thing. Nothing much. But
Hazy Daisy.
Sometimes people kind of clash. It's
now.
Yeah,
I didn't really explain it very well. I'll explain it even better.
Well, I'm gonna leave it to you to explain it. So
I was on Tom's show because I got invited every single week, and when I could take the time out to be on his show, just like I did David, I would go on there to entertain folk. And the way I entertain people is by having a bit of banter, you know. I mean, everybody watched me long enough, fucking 2 years without missing a show. I sort of antagonize the bullshit that people tell me. So if somebody says something that's nonsense, what I'll do is just play on it a little bit. I don't mean it in a horrible way. It's just how I make comedy. And I tried it with his sons, and they didn't like it because they couldn't come back with anything funnier than what I was doing, which turned them nasty. And they both turned very nasty on me instantly.
Yeah, it's a nasty. That's a good explanation of it.
Yeah. And Tom ended the show. No, they both left the show, and then come back to give me some more abuse, and saying they never said what I said they were saying. When I was only joking with them, it was never ever nasty, you know.
And which is odd. Let me interrupt you, Hazy. Which is an odd thing. You and Tom are just fantastic. You're really, really good friends, and it's hard to see something happen. When the
But
incident occurred, I was moving, and my internet connection was out for 2 weeks. I'm on Spectrum, and I was between the hookups between the two companies, and actually it was two companies because I was on Time Warner cable. And when I hooked up with Spectrum, and they said it would be immediate, when I plugged the computer in, it would work. It didn't work. It took the technicians coming out twice to fix it. And because it was two different companies, and one of them Spectrum explained to me, it was completely understandable. It was Spectrum, they bought TWC, which was my.
hang about. Let me stop you
But
before my teeth fall out.
I took the space that Tom takes. Tom stopped doing YouTube. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Well, the reason he stopped, he stopped his show, and then he deleted it, and
Yeah.
and then he made a video saying that it was me that was a little irate that evening. Didn't even mention his sons. And what he should have done,
What does that mean, Shannon? The
he
hate.
should have called me. He should have said to his boys, "Listen, you don't speak to my friends like that on a live show. The fuck is wrong with you?" You know? Because at the end of the day, I'm their dad's friend, and they were insultive to me on a live show.
Yeah.
I didn't shout back. I kept my voice like this and just told them the truth back, and they couldn't give me anything back reasonable other than abuse and nonsense. And
Yeah.
and then Tom never ever messaged me again. Never even messaged me to say, "I'm sorry about the way my boy spoke to you. I apologize. I know that you take time out of your life to be on my show to help me out." You know?
Yeah.
And so I think Tom's great, but I lost a bit of respect that night. Or not that night, weeks later.
Something happens I think I lost a little with Tom because I was all ready to go to Las Vegas to visit him for his birthday party and all that. And I was really excited about it. And that to get messed, and then I looked at the option of going to visit him anyway because going to Las Vegas is a once in a lifetime thing for somebody, and I'd like to go see Kenny, and he just kind of blew it sounded like Tom just kind of blew it off. He said, "Oh, well, if you find yourself in the area, you're welcome to come and stay with me." And it's like, well, there's no birthday party. I honestly don't have a reason to be in Las Vegas.
What I do know is that sometimes when I'm on a call with Dizzy and Brian, Harry is on the call with us, and sometimes he's a little cheeky on the call. He's a 5-year-old, and if he is cheeky, I will tell him that he's being naughty, and I will punish him. How I should, whether he got to sit on a naughty step or just go and play somewhere else, not be involved in the call. Because at the end of the day, they're my friends. You don't allow your children to speak to your friends disrespectful for no reason. If I said something about their dad disrespectful, and I was being something against their dad, fair enough. But I was saying it to them, and it was a joke. I was joking,
We know how you are with Brian, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's fun to watch.
Yeah, and I never mean it, and I'm sick of telling people I never mean it.
And you shouldn't. It should be obvious. To me, it's obvious.
Yeah, I'm on here for fun.
Yeah.
I go on live shows. I go on live shows to create fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to stir no trouble. I don't want anybody to feel bad. I just want to take the piss.
Well, Hazy, it needs to be understood, and it will be on this show from now on. Hazy's just trying. He's not trying to offend anybody. He's a good guy. He he can. It feels like he's going a little too far with it, but just hang in there with him. He's a cool
Oh,
guy, and he's just
Listen,
he's fine.
that's where the best comedy. The best comedy comes from from the people that say the things that you want to say.
yeah.
And I tell you something, I say the things that people want to say, but I haven't got the balls to say.
Yeah,
You know, that's it.
that that Struggle Street stuff that you guys used to do was hilarious. You guys
Yeah,
interacting with each other and
yeah,
picking
yeah,
on each other, and it's
yeah, yeah. Listen, me, Brian,
awesome.
and Diddy do that every single day for
I'm
hours
sure you
every day.
do, but you just
Yeah.
can't do it. You just can't do it. You just can't always keep recording it, and I get it. But
No,
it's hot.
like at the end of the day, the three of us have got to be up for it, and we done
Yeah, yeah,
we done a few. We done like 20 or something. I think 20
yeah, yeah,
episodes,
yeah,
and a
yeah,
few behind the scenes things. There's still a few behind the
yeah,
scenes that we haven't put up yet. That we've
yeah.
because what happens when we're on a call like this? If something is about to happen, one of us will press record and just record it. You know,
Right, 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 right.
and all the ones that you've ever seen with me, I've never known they pressed record. So when that's being recorded, whatever it is me, I don't even know what's happening. You know.
It's a surprise to you. Surprise to you. Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
interrupt you guys. Hello, Jet Wash. Jet Wash is in the house, so
What's up,
somebody
Jet?
must have shared. Somebody must have shared with Jet Wash.
Hey, Jet Wash.
Yeah, me, Dizzy, and Brian. I mean, we put on fucking comedy shows for each other every day. We say some funny shit.
And I watch them, and I think they're hilarious.
No,
And
I mean just private calls every day between us.
Oh yeah,
sometimes I
yeah,
get
Funny shit.
yeah.
home from work and I
I
see
think
them
that's
on.
great.
They're already
I think it,
recorded. They've already been there. So
yeah, I think that's great.
Yeah,
It's hysterical. It's
it's
hysterical.
funny.
the one I do remember is um, Brian was cooking breakfast. He was in his kitchen cooking breakfast, and they were just hanging.
Probably chefing.
Yeah, I'm chatting. Yeah.
Me and Brian is always cooking something. Dizzy just sits there and has the food brought to him by his fucking wonderful Tina.
But I don't know what it is. I'm gonna take a risk and go out on a limb here on YouTube Live. I like not. I didn't want to get to Brian. I really like him. I mean, he likes Volkswagens.
Oh,
Brian's a
look
hot
at my
shit.
cup, David. Look at my cup.
Did I see him at? Did I see him at the candy factory? Yeah, he brought Ruby. He drove you and Ruby. That was the day I saw Brian. I met,
Yeah,
Brian.
he picked me up in the hotel.
And then I saw it. I
Oh,
met him
listen,
the first. The
he's
first
calling
party.
me. He's calling
You
me
know,
right now.
the two parties Dizzy had. I met Brian at the first Dizzy party.
Yeah,
And
Brian's calling me right now.
well, get him up on the damn show. Give him the link.
Now,
He won't.
some
I
people.
want 5 minutes. Come on, you can give me 5 minutes.
But I bet you say that to all the dudes, David, don't you?
There are no dudes.
Only takes 5 minutes.
I did see a dude last night. We were eating dinner at a restaurant, and he was riding what they call mopeds, but they're scooters. And I'm regretting, when I woke up this morning, I regretted that to ask him if I could have a cup of coffee with him sometime. And I could have. He wasn't a dude, he wasn't a guy, but not a lot of people ride scooters where I live. And
Hang about. Are you telling us about a date you had last night with a dude?
no, dude, it was another couple. I went to a Lions Club meeting, actually. I'm a member of Lions Club.
Lions Club. Haven't you got to be a lion to be in a Lions Club?
It's to help people who are blind. We're doing a Christmas
Oh
thing
yeah.
with my company that I work for, which employs blind people. It's a special company.
You telling me you're in a
Yeah,
club for blind people and two of you ride scooters?
Yes,
What the
sir.
fuck?
No, actually, the other guy, he got busted. They call it a DUI. They call it a DUI. He's driving under the influence. He got busted for driving drunk, and they took his license away from him. And you don't need to have a driver's license to drive a scooter. And he
Yeah,
said
he
he'd been driving it for 5 months because he was ashamed to ask people for rides, and he said he loves his scooter. He loves to ride his scooter.
Yeah, but if you can't see, it's kind of
Well, I
must be kind
have.
of intense.
It's not can't see. You can see
Well,
some, but
no,
there
I
are
don't mean
certain
I don't.
requirements. You can't get a
Yeah,
driver's license. You have to pass a test to get a driver's
yeah.
license.
Oh yeah.
But the
Thankfully,
scooters, they don't go very fast. You know,
they don't
I
go
like
very
riding
fast.
bicycles.
Listen, the
They go
state of the
fast
people
enough.
driving on the road, I don't know what fucking test they're passing these days.
Oh, I know.
Well, I just told him to be careful out on the road but I think he knows what he's doing because told me he rode 2 other motorcycles before he lost his license. So he knows what he's doing, you know. And, people have to get to work somehow, it works out,
I used to ride motorcycle. I've had numerous motorcycles. I've been in 3
Mhm.
motorcycle accidents. Never got hurt seriously.
Well, everybody I know, including myself, has had an accident on a motorcycle. It just
Well,
comes along with motorcycles.
I've
You're
got
going to
two
wreck
clips.
on a motorcycle.
I've
And
got 2
whether you
clips on
get
my
hurt
channel
bad,
where I've nearly been killed on my bike.
yeah.
you got
Like
what?
seriously, nearly killed.
He's got
Well, a
videos
lot of people have
himself.
close calls on bicycles.
Yeah, I got it on footage where I had a fucking camera strapped to my helmet.
Well,
2 times. For sure.
there are channels on YouTube and nothing but people putting videos up about people that have gotten wrecks on motorcycles, and some people die.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
I get a hysterectomy?
Some people get hurt bad.
No, I didn't get a
Did you say you
hysterectomy.
had hysterectomy? I didn't think that was possible.
I guess you could on a motorcycle if you have the right
But
kind of.
yeah, but you got to have a uterus to get it.
I don't know what a hysterectomy is. It just sounds
It's
rude.
it's when you take out a woman's uterus.
Yeah. That's
Oh
all
yeah,
I
that's
need.
what I had. Yeah, I took out your
That's
mum's
what.
uterus.
That's what you had. Yeah.
Yeah, I took out Jet Watch's mum's uterus and I fried it up.
Awesome.
I'm only joking. God rest your mum. I do.
Yeah,
I
they have to
feel
do
like-
them. You could get ovarian cancer, which is common
Yeah.
if you're a woman, and
That's why they do. That's why
they
they do
have to
that.
do hysterectomies to get the cancers.
Yeah, no, I didn't have one of them. I had
Well, I hope you didn't have a hysterectomy. But
most
you
most
might
women
be the first
say they
person.
want like 10 inches, don't they? So I just had 4 inches cut off mine just to please them.
Oh, is that
Oh,
what the
Jesus.
surgery was done? Oh, now you're revealing it.
I mean, I was sick of folding it in half.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, you got.
Yeah.
You're resting up your prostate gland, right? You have to stimulate your prostate.
No, I haven't, David. No, I fucking haven't.
Google stimulate prostate.
David, how often do you stimulate your prostate?
Oh, once a week or so.
Shut the fuck up. Once a week.
Actually, for good health, it'll prevent prostate cancer.
Oh, is that what they tell you?
That's what they tell you.
Yeah.
I don't know who dreamt that.
Astronauts have to do that. They tell astronauts to masturbate every so often in space because of the.
Seriously, really?
I'm serious. That's something nobody knows about, but I did read it.
Well, that's why
How do
everybody
you
wants
know?
to be an
How do you know
astronaut.
about that?
Because
Listen,
I
that
just
is
happened
fucking
to read
nonsense.
it somewhere. I don't remember where. I read every
Listen,
day.
that's nonsense. You can't have jizz just floating around a fucking spaceship.
Sure you can.
Yeah, think about that.
Now, one night when
What
you're
the hell is
not
that?
when you're not able to fall asleep one night, just think of astronauts getting off up in space and watching jizz
I
float around.
Don't think I'll be doing that.
Hang about.
Oh, Hazy's.
What have we just entered? Listen, David, I think you should start a little series on your channel called David Collins Will Get You to Sleep, and tell little stories about the ways you've got of putting yourself to sleep.
I'll set up a whole new channel for that. You've just given me an idea.
Right, listen, give me your top 5. Listen, David Collins, give me your top 5 methods of putting yourself to sleep on a frustrated evening.
Taking a pill.
4 more.
Astronauts.
A beer.
3 more.
Watching a Hazy Days video.
You got one
Yeah.
more, motherfucker.
Analytic
One
on
more.
sleep
There you
time.
go. There you go.
One more.
Counting sheep.
Do you want me to fucking tickle your prostate with that one? So where
No,
does
that
the
would keep you
astronaut
awake.
tag come into it? By the way, that was very funny of you, David.
It's serious. They do that because they have to.
I just. Yeah.
David, you are reading some fucked up porn books. What are you? What sort of book are you reading?
Well,
That's some
if you
screwed
read
up shit.
enough, Hazy, you'll find everything.
That's
I
some
could
screwed up shit.
easily read a whole book a day. That's how much I read.
Have they got a mechanism for catching it? I mean, it is NASA. They should have something.
It's NASA. You would have to go on NASA's website. They didn't go into that, so they had a method of something.
What should I Google? I'm going to Google it now. What should I Google? NASA's jizz catchers.
NASA masturbation, probably. I don't know.
NASA.
Well, they got female astronauts up there.
How about astronaut masturbation?
Just when I think you can't get any fucking weirder, he pulls out the fucking space wank.
I can't.
Well, at least I got a
There's
show
some
and
guy
I'm
up
being.
there. Weightless. Weightless, floating around. What's that? Wow.
Well, I could do a whole channel on what to do if you can't fall asleep. Click on a video.
I mean, you could mix it up with the old asphyxiating fucking masturbating. Because you just turn off the airlock for the fucking 30 seconds and you
Step out.
fucking
step
choke
out.
yourself.
You choke yourself to death.
Could you do it in a
That's a new
spacesuit?
one on me.
What would happen if you done it in a spacesuit, David Collins?
You'd have to be pretty horny to do that.
Well, I mean,
I don't, Ted, I don't want to. Are you kinky, Ted?
what you could
Sometimes.
I've done it in a wetsuit.
You've done what in a wetsuit?
Got off.
Talk me through it. What happened?
Well, there's no specifics. You get a little horny.
Yeah.
While you're out there swimming in the water, what do? You get off somehow.
Yeah, but that's what I'm asking. How? How'd you do it? How the
I
fuck
don't
did you
know.
pull that one off?
If you get so sexually stimulated,
Yeah, okay, we've established it in a
you're gonna have
wetsuit
an
and
orgasm.
you got a boner.
You're gonna get a boner. You're gonna get off somehow. You don't have
So what
to.
did you do? Did you pretend you were like a baby seal and just fucking rubbed on the rocks?
Yeah. Sure. Sure.
Listen, David, you can't just spit that out of your mouth and not have an explanation. Otherwise, people are going to think you're weird.
Do they need an explanation? All I have to do is say
they do need some. No, they do need some closure on the statement. Yeah,
Yes, that's the word. You need some closure.
you can't just say, "Yeah, I fucking when I'm wearing a wetsuit."
What closure do you need?
Where was you when you were in the wetsuit?
Well, actually, it was at my mother-in-law's in the lake behind her house.
Oh, this is.
Were there other people there with you?
Absolutely not. There was nobody there.
So you went to the lake on your own in a wetsuit.
Yeah.
Already, that is a little bit odd.
Well, because I like to swim, and I like to swim anytime, and it was February. And the water was really cold.
Now it's February.
It got hard. Okay.
I don't believe you're in cold water with a fucking boner.
Me? Yeah, stimulated. But cold is.
I kind of shrink up,
No, not me.
In the cold water.
I get
in
hard.
February.
Tell me I get hard. What, David Collins? What the fuck are you actually saying?
You know
Must
what
be
I'm
warm.
saying, Hazy. No comment on that one.
it must be a lot warmer in North Carolina than Maine.
Well, actually, this lake, they have a nuclear power plant on it, so the water, lake water.
It just it just gets
But
better and
there's
better,
no
David.
risk of radiation because
So
of
what you're saying is you had an atomic boner.
yeah, Dizzy. Thank you. Uh,
Does it glow in the dark?
Does it glow?
Apparently not. They contain the radiation somehow. I don't know. You asked. You got an
I think he
answer.
means I think he means the
You
boner.
got an answer, Hazy. You asked a
Well,
question.
listen.
David will
When I
answer your
say
question.
something, let me just say something. If I bring something up, it's because I got a story to tell about it. Like I'll
Yeah,
actually tell
being
you.
in the wetsuit keeps you warm. It's actually highly recommended by people that do
I've
that because you retain your body temperature, your core temperature that way. You're wasting heat if you pee.
no the way a wetsuit works, David Collins, it's the thing called thermodynamics.
Yes, sir.
Um,
Well,
but there's nowhere on the ticket that says get a boner and piss your pants to make
well,
these thermodynamics work.
it's whoever made the ticket.
Right. Whose wetsuit was it?
It was mine.
Well, that's
What
good.
color was it? What color was
Orange.
it?
Well, do
Orange.
you want to see it? I can get it.
Yeah, listen, so, hang about, come back, because I've got a challenge for you, David Collins. Let's spice up your show, because otherwise,
Well,
you've got
heck,
to
I'm
start doing.
trying to create a show. I mean, I
Yeah,
want
listen, well, I'm going to help
to.
you tonight. Listen,
Come
David
on,
Collins,
let's be adult here. Let's make this an adult show. It's an over 21 show.
listen, let's fucking get this party started, David Collins.
That's right, Shandong. You got
Right,
the
I'm going to give
golden
you,
shower.
I'm going to give you a challenge, and that challenge is you've got 5 minutes to go and put that wetsuit on, starting from now. Go.
All right. I won't know. Don't know if it'll be 5 minutes, but yeah.
Well, that's the challenge. You got 5 minutes. If you can do it quicker, see, Ted, that's how you do it. You got
See,
to get
you're
a
doing
fucking
it.
You got to get in
You're
some
doing it,
content.
Hazy.
I know. No, what we do now, we just sit back by here with everybody else waiting for David Collins to come and show us in his sex suit. I mean, his wetsuit.
I'm glad I got headphones on. Because they get children.
Oh,
You all right?
yep. We're just doing a Brian.
Oh,
That's like Brian. I mean, some good shit. Oh, fuck.
oh yeah.
Like a
Brian does
Shandog. This is
some
great.
good coughing when he gets going.
Listen, I've got the ability to record my screen, which I'm about to do. Okay, so I'm recording what I'm recording. Media sound.
I think he's gonna do it.
Start recording. Oh, he is definitely going to do it. He didn't need persuading either. He wanted to do it.
Not really. Not really.
When he said his wetsuit was orange, then you've got to put that shit on.
I'm still.
What the
Can't
fuck
get over
is
the
really going on
astronaut thing.
here? Dizzy, I
The
don't know.
astronaut thing.
Yeah. It's fucking nonsense. It's absolute nonsense.
I could just.
Listen, if I was in a capsule where everything floated, smaller than this fucking room, with other dudes,
Yeah.
we'd have to have a rule that there's no fucking jizzing off.
All right. You got it, Hazy.
That is not
I got
orange.
you to shave your beard off. Okay. I put
That's
my
black.
suit on.
That's not
It's
orange.
black.
What the fuck?
I
Go
don't
back
know
a bit.
what
Back a bit,
color it
David.
is. I
Make
don't
yourself
know.
big. Listen, make your screen big and step back. Present yourself. You said it was orange. Stand back a bit. Right to the wall. Go back. Give us a twirl. And now do 5 star jumps.
Huh?
5 star jumps.
What's that?
Where you jump up in the air and do a shape of a star 5 times.
Jacob, a what?
The shape of a star. You basically jump up in the air and put your arms and legs out at the same time.
Like
So
that?
up and down, up and down. Each jump, there's a repetition of arms up and down. That's it. Right down by your side. Yeah.
What is it, Hazy? You've never
Listen,
seen anybody.
that's very good, David. Let me tell you something, David.
All right, now you need to go get your razor and start shaving.
Oh no, we didn't have no deal. My eyes are saying that
Actually, this is kind of quite nice. It's kind of comfortable.
my eyes are saying that is not orange.
Well,
I don't know
what
about
color
everybody
is it?
else's. David, do you really think that's orange? Because if you do, you shouldn't be driving your scooter.
I'm colorblind. There are a lot of people that can't.
Blind. Very good. Now, have you got a gimp mask you can put on with it?
I got a what?
Have you got a gimp mask you can put on with it?
No, I don't have anything like that, Hazy.
Ah, fuck. How about like a black bin bag you can cable tie over the top?
I'm not into that.
I know, but your viewers might be.
But because you're a friend, I did it for you. If you were here, I would have put this wetsuit on for you.
I'm fucking sure you would have, and then you would have took it back off again.
Yeah, you were 3,000. You're 3,000, 5,000 miles away. So,
Listen, you never put that on for nobody other than yourself, David.
my wife.
No, I'm on about tonight.
My
I'm on about
wife told
tonight.
me to buy it.
Did she have
Johnny,
a
what's up,
fascination?
man?
Did she have a fascination with seals?
Well, what's going on here? I'm letting Hazy have a little control for a little while, and I'm trying to
Oh
get
yeah,
my.
that's what's going on with Hazy's having a little control for a little while. David, this is all you. This is your show.
Johnny, I'm trying to increase viewership.
Holy shit, lol. Listen, tell me something. Are you erect?
No, sir.
You sure?
I'm absolutely positive.
What if you start thinking about that day when you was at the lake in the nuclear water on your own?
Hazy, I was cold. That was all it was. I was in the water, and the water was really cold.
So, listen, I'm no fucking biologist or scientist, but I am a dude, and I do know what it's like to be in cold water. When I'm in cold water, the last thing I fucking can possibly do, probably, is get myself off within a wetsuit. Smell what I'm stepping on?
No, sir.
You must have had outside help.
Apparently, I'm not normal. I'm on YouTube. It's take me down to this.
Outside help, yeah.
Listen,
I didn't do
Shandog
anything. I didn't do anything explicit.
Shandog said, "Can you stand up again?" He didn't see you.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna change because I need to get another beer. So.
Oh, you got to drink a beer in your wetsuit. Come on now.
Well, I'm in the middle of drinking one.
You getting hot?
Right screen here. You got me.
David, you getting hot?
No, it's kind of cold in here, but I will stand up.
Oh, so you're wearing your wetsuit and it's cold. I mean, you're almost there. Do an advert for the beer. What's it called? Spank Your Monkey.
You weren't on here when I was talking about the beer and where it was made and everything?
No.
Let me go get out of this thing. Hold on a second.
Okay, good effort. You've left yourself big screen. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Yeah, I'm not feeling too bad, mate. That is a moose knuckle.
What the hell?
So, Ted, what have you been doing today? Anything exciting?
No, today was pretty quiet. Like I told you, I'm finally over my repercussions of my COVID shot.
Oh, you feeling better today, yeah?
Yeah, today I was pretty good, and didn't do much
nice.
of anything today. Just putted around the house a little bit and took it easy. What the heck?
Nice.
Oh.
Do you think he's stuck in his wetsuit? Do you think he's going to forget to put clothes on and come back naked?
That would be something.
You could put that on a
It's been
Christmas
pretty
card.
It's been pretty quiet. I did some Christmas shopping.
How far
online.
away from your son is the new house?
From one of them, it's 15 minutes. Not even that. It's like, you figure 15 minutes, and to here it's 20 minutes.
Well, on a
So we're
skateboard.
riding on a skateboard forever. Me on a skateboard. Me on a skateboard, not a pretty sight. Not a pretty sight.
When you give somebody the unit of distance in time, you've got to accompany it by a speed.
Yeah, on Google Maps when they tell you the distance and the time. But
So
you got to
otherwise
make sure that
15 minutes,
You
I mean,
gotta-
if I'm on an airplane, that's pretty fast.
yeah.
If I'm
Well,
walking,
we tend to give out distances up here in Maine by time.
yeah.
It's interesting. I know different places they always say, well, it's 2 miles. Well, 2 miles is nothing up here.
Yeah, but
I
it's an
used to go to
accurate.
work.
Yeah, but it's an accurate answer.
Correct. It's more accurate. It's more
It's
accurate.
not more accurate. It is accurate. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, yeah. It's precisely accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, which is great information when you're trying to figure something out. It's great to have accurate information. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's I can't think of the mileage because I don't pay any attention to it. But it's the thing with coming here is that we're coming into a city. Portland is a bit of a city, and so there's a lot of traffic and lights and so forth. Whereas going over to my other son's house, it's just back roads, so there's no stopping anywhere. The traffic is minimal. It makes a difference.
Yeah. Exactly.
Driving-
There you go.
Yeah. Driving 1 mile is nothing, whereas driving a mile here can take you 10 minutes.
Well, it depends how fast you're going. If you're going 1 mile an hour, it's going to take you an hour to go a mile.
Because you're held up by traffic and so forth.
I mean,
Well, there he is.
Take an hour to go a mile? Who's driving?
somebody doing 1 mile an hour.
You can walk.
Who's driving?
You can walk that slow. You don't need to be driving.
Me and Dizzy were just talking about the roads in Boston.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I've been on the roads in Boston. Yeah, I know.
How crazy are the roads in Boston?
Pretty crazy.
It's like somebody gave them a big box of roads to build, and they
Look at
wanted
that.
to use all the pieces.
Walk away from my show and look at all the comments that I got.
That's
Hey,
not because
I
you
do
walked
better
away.
when
That's
I'm
because
not
you done
even
the
here.
fucking.
Johnny, do you want a link, sir? Let me put a link in there.
A lot of those roads, Hazy, were built when they were horse and buggies.
Yeah.
In Boston? Yeah. Yeah, those
So it's so
roads are
confusing.
all
It's so
full of
confusing.
cars.
You gotta
it's
drive
terrible.
20 miles to get 5 miles.
They're not even designed. for
terrible.
cars.
Yeah, it's like having
they-
the biggest. It's like having the biggest box of scale electrics and a tiny house, and still using all the
Yeah.
pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
David,
what's
do you really
this-
want me to shave my beard off?
Yeah, well, I paid you $100 to do it to get you over here on an airplane.
Wait, Or is it a reoccurring fucking thing I gotta do? Keep shaving her off? Listen, you never paid me $100.
Yeah, I'll put $100 in your PayPal.
I know. And I built a one-of-a-kind guitar and sent it to you, David.
Yep. And thank you.
No, I'm glad you won something.
I can't believe I won.
I'm gonna listen.
I'm sitting there and I'm going. I
I'm
really
not
don't want to play because I don't want Hazy to pay.
I'm not finished with building guitars. That's something I'm still gonna do. You know, as soon as I get well now and get Christmas out of the way, next year for me is positive.
Okay, Johnny's chilling on the bed, but he said thank you. Okay.
Yeah. Next year for me is positive things.
Yeah, we're looking forward to the new house. It'll be a lot of fun.
How many
It'll be nice to
bedrooms
have
you
my
got?
own place again. Three. 2 bathrooms,
Yeah.
which is one of the things we really wanted.
Yeah.
But it's a double wide mobile home. It looks like a house though. It's really nice.
Yeah.
It's quite good. We're close to shopping. We're not far from my folks, my other family. You know,
Yeah.
and it's a place they'll come to. So
Nice.
it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Cheap to heat. Although nothing's
David
cheap
Collins
to
is
heat
cheap
anymore.
to heat. He just puts on his wetsuit and rubs one out.
Yeah, just stand in a cold shower, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I did that
No, you're
just
not.
for you,
No,
Hazy.
you're
I
not.
wouldn't have done it for anybody else. If you were sitting right here in this chair, I would have gotten that wetsuit and put it on. What
Yeah, then you would have walked out
a
naked and
wetsuit?
said, "Oh fuck, I forgot to put it on." Wouldn't you?
You know, if
Yeah,
you
we
go
were wet.
swimming in the wintertime, yeah, you're not need a wetsuit. You're gonna get cold. I tell you, you could see me standing see me standing in the shower after going swimming, and my feet are totally numb, and I have to hold on to the shower to stand up until they warm up.
How many beers you had, David?
One.
It's good stuff, that though, isn't it? What is it? 8%.
Yep, it's 8%.
Yeah. No fucking around. They said
Yeah,
Tom
that's pretty
sent me.
good.
Tom sent me some of that.
Yep.
The first one I drunk, it tasted disgusting.
Yeah, the same thing with me. It tasted disgusting. I'm going, oh no, you know.
Yeah. It was this time last year. It was Christmas last year because I stopped drinking for 100 days this time last year.
M8's in the house. Hello, M8. Well, I didn't see you. Where are you, M8?
Who the fuck is M8?
Well, he showed up on a lot of Dizzy's streams.
I don't know who you're talking about. Can't see it in the chat.
I don't see where are you?
No, it's Johnny saying, "Good to see you, mate." M8 means mate.
M8 means mate, but there's a Google there's a YouTuber named M8.
Yeah.
Oh, that's possible.
Yeah. M8 means mate, David, for future reference.
Well, that's an American, American. Okay, I just learned.
Yeah, it sounds like, yeah.
Makes sense.
I actually knew that. But there ain't much I do,
Well,
I
hi,
do know
John.
that.
I've been talking to you for 15 minutes. Did you want to come up? You said you weren't because you were headed to bed.
Well, I'm going to be going very shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go out and have some supper, I'm afraid.
Because I'm actually laying
I
in
hate to
bed.
bail on
Like,
you, David.
recovering, so I thought I'd give you half hour.
Well,
You've had
I
about.
want you to recover, and thank you. And it was quite a show.
You're welcome.
And all. Now we got another 50 minutes, so maybe someone else will want to come up or something. So,
Well, if I can,
Yeah, I gotta.
if I can jump back in the chat, I will. But I gotta go and empty my bag and shit.
yes, sir. You have to do that yourself. Golly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
Who else is gonna do it? You want to come and do it for me? I was gonna set up a system where I've done a really long pipe and just suck it straight in the toilet.
Heck, that's a good
And then
idea.
I thought I haven't got to have a really long one if I put it out the window. You know.
Yeah, that would work.
Oh,
Anyway,
God.
it's a pleasure to speak to you again, David. You funny little fucker. Keep being freaky.
Okay. Well, I know I'm going to speak to you. It sounds like I haven't spoke to you in a while. Golly. You
I know.
know.
Well, it has been a little while, but I think that what's it called, wetsuit, suits you, but you should get a gimp mask to go with it. You know, it really set it off.
Certainly.
All right, guys. I'm off for supper.
Peace.
See you later.
Ted, you take it easy. I'll speak to you
Later,
soon.
Ted.
You too. You too. Be good.
Peace.
See, thanks a lot, David.
Be good.
Bye.
And here we are again, back live on YouTube. Absolutely, Shando. Did you get a link, Shando? Leather. Yeah. Just look up your YouTube folks. They do all that. Just type in leather fetish. You'll get a whole listing of things. Oh, you have people over. Okay, good. All right. This is going to be kind of weird. We got another, what? Got another 47 minutes. Good week. I don't know if you were on here, but I joined the Y, and I think it's great. Just worked. I mean, I worked 3 10-hour shifts a week. It's right now it's a Stella. It's a Belgium It's only the second one, so I don't know what all the big deal is about. Hazy's quite a character. But I want, I want some of my story to be believable. Okay, he wanted some proof, and he got it. I don't know. He's probably now trying to deal with it. It's like, oh, really, David? You're not making this shit up, right? So yeah. I sent another link out to Justin. Maybe we'll get some action here. Well, I hope you don't have to buy it online. It's locally available. It's a pretty widespread brand. Don't do that. Don't waste your money and time buying it online. Just check with your local at your grocery, wherever you buy your groceries. It's not that exotic. Just don't believe this shit. I'm toward the end of it, and there's nobody. What'd I do? Offend somebody? Gosh, I don't think I did. Willing to hang out until 6:30. Come on, what's the big deal? Well, it's all right. I got put on a wetsuit. Which is, yeah, it's just Stella. They sell it. Well, I don't know where you are. They sell it. If you have a Total Wine in more store where you live, check with that, because Total Wine they have better prices on stuff anyway than the grocery stores. Yeah, well, you know what? Hazy Days Hazy Days has a sense of humor, and you know, wanted to add a little believability to some of the story, and uh, he's a daggone, you know, Hazy better than anybody. I'm sure he's a. Gosh, I don't know. Hazy's just a case. He's a case. Let me tell you that. $130, golly.
What up?
What up? Look, reading the aftermath in the comments.
Huh? What?
I put on a wetsuit.
I saw part of freaking your shenanigans. Been lurking for a while. What's up, Shandog?
Oh,
Johnny
we got
Five.
Dizzy in the house. Thank you,
Yeah.
Jimmy, for lurking. That makes me feel good. At least somebody's lurking.
Well, you had like 9 or 10 people in here at one point. Really. But yeah, I've been back and forth a little bit, so I didn't jump up. Didn't want to ruin your fun. Nothing much, Shandog. Nothing much. Was hoping to catch Ted. But good to see
We
you too,
lost Ted.
J5. Uh-huh. How you doing anyways?
How you doing? Maybe we'll go for another hour till we get
What?
to Toy Man. I don't know where Toy Man is. I sent him a link.
You know. You never know who shows up, right? Come on.
Well, what about Justin? Was really surprised to not see
Captain?
the
Who
captain.
knows? Probably still in bed.
Probably still. Maybe I'll go on past 8 o'clock.
Oh, past 8 o'clock. What?
Well, Toy Man is usually on. I try to let him have try to let things go so he can do his show.
I hear you there.
Now I'm a little concerned about him. Toy Man, if you're working, just put a comment in. Just say you're okay. You don't have to come up on this. You know, I don't have much of a social life, and you guys are my buddies.
Yeah, I don't have much social life either.
I'll do anything for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, put on a wetsuit. Yeah, I put on what Hazy wants, but I'm not going to get off in my living room in a wetsuit. Come on. No, I'm not going to do that. And I was in the water. I was cold. You know, I don't know. I'm a weird guy. Cold has the opposite effect on me.
What?
Hey, you got to get warm somehow. You might find some attractive chick.
Yeah.
Chickens put away?
What's that?
Did you put the chickens to bed?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hour ago. It gets dark early now, you know?
Oh, Shandog's going to hang on. He said, "Be right back." Shandog, what?
Yeah.
Well, why'd you? I'm going to scroll up. He didn't come up on the chat for stream for something. Oh,
Well, you know,
intelligent. He told me why.
he's usually outside freaking when he joins, so it's cold out. You know?
I don't know.
It's cold out here, that's for sure.
Well, it's 68 degrees out there right now.
Oh,
Here.
Jesus, not here.
Give me a temperature. What do you got?
It's 34.
Heck,
And with the wind chill, so it feels like 27.
yeah.
It's not much different where he is. It's probably a little warmer, but not much.
You guys are, yeah.
Yeah, well, he's in the city though. We got kind of like the same weather, but being in the city raises the temperature a little.
Because of all the concrete.
Yeah, and pavement
It
and
absorbs
houses.
the
Yeah, it holds on to it.
radiation a little better.
Out here in the woods, not so much.
Well, heck, you go from the woods here to downtown, and the temperature will go up 10 degrees.
I have to if I cross either mountain, the one behind me or the one in front of me, it'll change.
Yeah.
Because the one behind me is on the east side of the mountain range and gets better weather to begin with, and the other direction, it goes into a valley that's a little more settled than where I'm actually at. So it's kind of like the center of town. It is the center of town. So there's a little more pavement right there. And the houses are closer together, Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to put the link in. Anybody lurking, as long as you don't put women's boobies up or say the, well, you can say the F word, but I don't like it said. Don't go far beyond the F word. I don't want any kinky crap going on. Apparently, the wetsuit. Apparently, Hazy's gone to bed with thoughts of wetsuits in his mind. He probably went to take a shower.
It's like 11 o'clock over there. So
Yeah, well, hey,
it's his bedtime.
Ian was headed to the shower.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, it's really hard. I would come on, if I would start my show earlier, I would get more UK. But, you got Ian, you got Hazy, and you got Johnny.
Yeah. I
really only got 3 of them. But, I get people in Europe up in, that's amazing. That amazed the hell out of me. I get that one guy, I don't know where he is. He's in Austria or something like that. I haven't seen him for a while. And I just let him talk because I think he's kind of stays at home a lot or something like that,
Yeah. I don't think I've ever met him.
Well, he was on here one night. He was on here for a good 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But he's kind of one of those people that people make fun of or make a...
Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But, I just let him... I didn't say anything to let him just talk. I kind of let him take over a little bit. Because he doesn't do a live show. He doesn't do live stream. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know, Johnny. It's right. It's an hour of midnight, man. Come on. I can do the math.
Well, we know Jimmy goes way on past midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Not like older people can.
I've been keeping them fairly short lately, for the most part. Yeah, I mean they ain't been terribly long.
Do you want this bottle of water in there?
Not at the moment, no, thank you.
So you're just gonna leave it in front of the microwave?
No.
I put your flavored water in the fridge for you.
Oh, thank you. You're awesome. It'll go in there. It's gonna go in there because, I don't need it in here yet. Oh. Yep. I killed your crew, man. You're down to 3 people in here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Out where Tom is. How do I get in the
Tom's in the garage, man. Where else would he be? Yep. I don't know, man.
I can't quite make this figure out how this thing works.
What?
It's my messaging system, my text. Why am I not able to get into my contacts?
Oh. Wait, you got a new phone?
Yeah, I got a new phone. There he is.
I hate trying to figure out a new phone sometimes. Kelly, get out of there. I'll be right back.
Yeah, send him a message. Ask him if he was watching. Yeah, we know Johnny late. Yep, the David Collins show goes on. We haven't heard from Tom. I wonder what he's doing. I did send Tom a text. We didn't get Brian. That hurt. That's hard. And Brian, if you're watching, please. You were on Dizzy's or Hazy's for a little while, and I mean, you're just so late.
Hi, what?
I'm sending a message to the universe to Brian VW Nut. He doesn't want to come up. He's a little shy.
Yeah, you know, he ain't been doing much. He ain't done anything on his channel in quite a while either.
Well, you Dizzy was in here earlier. I don't know if you were watching.
Yeah, I saw him in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't come up live.
Yeah. I think he's not liking me these days.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
Eh, I don't know.
Sometimes you got to set those things aside and just go on. It's
Yeah,
not.
you know. I got no clue what I did or what I didn't do.
What
But
does usually is he come up on anybody's live shows? I mean, he did on mine a couple of times, but
well, I saw him the other day when I joined the panel. He ran like the fucking wind. So
I hear you.
I'm guessing he don't like me no more.
Well, people get over it. They'll get over it.
I hear you.
Thank you for coming up, Jimmy. I don't know where
Oh.
everybody is. I don't know where Captain Jerk is. That sounds very strange.
Hmm.
And Sheena said she was going to try to come up. She was working.
Yeah.
I'm joined the wide. I'm very focused on that swimming pool. I wonder what would happen if I showed up in my wetsuit one day. Would they think I was kinky?
Probably.
Yeah. Why would you show up at a swimming pool with a wetsuit on?
Well, practice.
What do you say? I'm trying to increase visitorship to my channel. Come on. Somebody's watching.
Oh yeah, they're always watching. A couple people in here, anyways. Shane Dog didn't make it back in.
Did get 9 likes.
Oh, there you go. It says 10 on my side. Did you like it yourself?
I got a trashed pic. She had 70 snowblower. Okay. Yeah, I like myself here. I don't know. It seems a little vain. Now I have 10. Anybody out there? Come on.
We need someone to talk to.
Be brave. Come on up. Let me put the link back in there.
Yeah.
Now, if you're more of a weirdo than I am, I will cut you off. Just be
Come on, man.
I did have a few shots before these couple of beers.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to tell Hazy. He's trying. He's trying to cut back on drinking, you know.
Oh, I understand
He's
that.
probably not even drinking at all, as far as I know. Come on, I got to get a little buzz on. Hey, punk. Just click on the link. It'll it'll do it all itself. It's StreamYard. Tell us this little something about yourself, punk. Where do you live, punk? What's the weather like? Oh, punk. My neighbor's an artist. Oh gosh, and he has paintings and art in the galleries around where I live. He's a really wonderful guy. Yeah, and I got his old apartment. I had paint on my floor. When they were renovating my apartment, they apologized to me. They said, "Oh, we tried, but we couldn't get the paint off of the floor." And I said, "It's cool. I mean, I love the multicolored paint on my floor." He said, "Not an artist. I mean, uh, I feel honored to live in the apartment he used to live in and in the building that he lives in. And the neighbor, having the neighbor, he's just been a great guy for the last 5 years." Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Glad to have you. And you paint, I guess, as you indicated. We just kind of hang out. We're kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Haven't heard from Tom.
Punk Steve's in here. What up? How you doing, Punk Steve? I've been working on my artwork paintings for hours. We'll come up on panel, but my earphones aren't charged. Cool, man. It's all good.
Right. Got a power pack?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Shandog. I know you got company. Got a power pack. You need to put the power pack on your headphones.
Oh, dang, man. Kind of crazy, huh? Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. He's got company. That's why he didn't come up on the panel.
I'm twisting so many libtards nuts today. They're all getting blocked for comments they're sending to me. Oh, it's freaking hilarious.
They're getting blocked. What
Yeah,
are you doing there?
I'm. Well, you know what happened in court today, right?
No.
With Kyle.
No. I'm
No.
not on that.
All right. Well, Kyle Rittenhouse got acquitted today on all charges, and Facebook is loaded with all kinds of people. Let's just say a few people that think that still think he was in the wrong. And they're getting so violent with their answers or so rude with their answers that all I'm getting is a little notification that someone replied to my comment. And when I go to look for it, it ain't there. Uh-huh.
All right, I sent a message to Captain Dirk. I said, "Where are you?" The heck, that's right, Shandog. You got to roll the bone.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to the Southern come out of me. I can say a roll the bone.
Mhm.
I sent Captain Jerk a message. Justin, where are you? I'll be right back. That'll get some action.
Mhm. There's Tom. What up, Tom? Punk Steve, Dave slips his mind once in a while.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah, Punk Steve's like, David Collins, you're talking like you don't know me. You don't know Punk Steve?
What do you mean?
Huh?
I'm talking like I don't know Tom.
No, Punk Steve.
Punk.
Punk
Maybe
Steve
I
says,
don't.
Dave Collins, you're talking like you don't know me.
What? No, where? How do I know you, Punk? I'm sorry.
You don't know Punk Steve? Well, he used to hang out with you, Dizzy, and Captain, and
all you had to do was say you dizzy in the
yeah,
cable.
all that. He used to be
All right,
over
yeah,
there.
Punk Steve, where is your ass?
Yeah, and I think he might have had a different name. It might have been Steve Punk or something. But at any rate,
Anyway, we got
that's
you covered.
him. And
We got you
even
covered, Punk Steve.
yeah, he was even hanging out over my place for quite a while.
Yeah. Okay, Punk Steve, you're okay. All you have to do is say Jimmy C, you dizzy.
Yeah.
Captain Jerk, Justin Jerk. Yeah. You're fine.
He come over my place with this crazy broad one night and freaking lit the place up. Man, it was awesome.
Heck, I need somebody to light this place up. We'll go on past 8 o'clock. Well, what about Toy Man?
Why are you worried about 8 o'clock, man? That's hours away from now.
As long as I don't go over 20 hours, Streamer will let me know when I'm getting close.
Just got back from the furniture store again. Bought a new couch. There you go.
There you go. You're doing some more furniture shopping.
I wish we had the room for a couch.
I don't have room for a couch. I had
Nah.
somebody come in here and I was talking to her about buying a couch. I was going to get one from Habitat. I wasn't going to get a new one. And she said, hey, don't worry about buying a couch. She said, you don't have room for a couch. So I put an exercise bike in its place.
Yeah, or you get a recliner or something.
Yeah, she said get it like a real comfortable chair or something like that.
That's what I would do.
You're looking at the space that I got right there.
Yeah, you got a little bit of. You could have a freaking couch in there, but it'd take up half the room.
Well, it would take up half the room. There we go, exercise bike.
Yeah, then you feel like you're in a little freaking cave.
Well, yeah, and I got my front door right there, and I got some bookcases. If I can get the camera to reach, I got the bookcases with all the crap.
Yeah. You could have thrown it. You could have thrown the sofa against that window over there, but
why would I ruin my window view? You know what?
Yeah, then it's harder to get at, and you can't stand in front of it and look out.
Yeah. Well, here's my newest acquisition.
Oh, you bought a new bike.
It's a BMW R1100R.
That'd be wicked cool if that motor actually ran.
Well, it's usually these run about $200, but I found one for like $50.
Yeah.
And here's
it's just like a die Indian. It's like a die cast, right?
Yeah. There's an Indian.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Harley. You got to have a Harley in your collection.
Heck yeah, man. Got to get you one of them.
Huh?
Got to get you one of them.
Yes, sir. In my dream life, I'm going to have a garage full of motorcycles. I want to be like.
Start with one. What you want to be like Wheels in Time, or Through Time?
Yeah.
Yeah. You been over there yet? You live close enough to it. I got new
Tom, what's
glasses,
going
new
on?
range, and a new sectional. There you go.
So you're really furnituring out there, Tom.
Well, apparently he needed to refresh some shit, you know?
Yeah.
Glasses, I understand. They don't last forever, especially if you clean them with paper.
No, don't clean them with paper. Golly, Tom, please don't clean your glasses with
Well,
paper.
everybody knows that, but you know they do. You still do it, you know?
Well, I do it, but not often.
Yeah. Right.
You know,
It still
you're
happens.
kind of in a bind. You know, I would clean my glasses on my shirt tails if I have to. You know.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
Because
in the business
it's the cleanest part of the shirt.
yeah, well, I'm in the business of making glasses, and
Yeah.
I have a plethora of the microfiber cloths to clean glasses. Come on, Tom, I'll mail them to you.
Microfiber. Silk, man. You need silk.
Well, whatever. You can buy them at the Family Dollar store.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that's what happens though. They get beat up over time, you
Well,
know.
everybody does, and
Yeah.
that's good for the business.
Yeah. You need new ones once in a while. You know. The sofa, they wear out unless you buy a really freaking good one and don't use it much. You know.
Yeah.
If they don't have leaf springs in the seat, they ain't worth shit.
There you go.
Seriously. Every junk sofa I've ever seen didn't have leaf springs. The ones that do last forever. Well, at least the springs do. You know, the middle of the seat don't start sagging. You don't fall into it, sink into it, and can't get out of it.
Yeah. We've had somebody waiting in the basement. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Trying to
Just got
sort
here.
out the comments.
Just
Oh,
had some
Ted's
supper.
back.
Ted's
Just
back.
had some supper. Hey, Jimmy.
What's going on? Oh, that was your microphone making all that noise.
Oh, sorry.
You got a fan going on over there or something?
There's a heater going in the background, electric heater.
I don't
It's
think
way
that's
over
the
there.
noise. Because
Let me.
it's hard to describe. It sounds like like something vibrating.
That heater's pretty quiet. Let me minimize.
As long as it doesn't interfere with the conversation of the.
Well, yeah.
Well, it really doesn't. It's just
Heater
in the
on.
back. I'm surprised you don't hear it.
I hear it.
Okay, yeah. I heard it earlier. I thought it was hazy.
I'm having to watch. My video is lagging here, but on StreamYard, I look there. It's not. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah, the YouTube will lag a little bit.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be more than usual. It's lagging a little bit.
Well, it seemed like I'd move. I go like that, and then I say something, then then there goes my arm afterwards.
Mhm.
Well, you're watching YouTube, though. It's been
Right
a good
now, I'm
night.
watching. Right now, I'm watching StreamYard.
Yeah,
working
Tom
fine.
said he'd be right back.
So how's Jimmy?
I'm doing, staying out of trouble, freaking best
Well,
I can.
staying out of prison and
Yeah.
paying your
That's
bills, and that's all you can hope for. I guess,
Wow,
these
well,
days.
paying bills.
Well, you try. That's all you can do
Yeah.
these days. It's terrible.
True. But
I've got a little teeny Suzuki SX4 car. It's
Mhm.
got a 12-gallon gas tank, and I used to be able to fill it up for $20.
Yeah, not so much anymore.
No
Not
more.
anymore.
New.
What's that about? $40.
Well, if it was, I seldom let it get, really empty, but
30 gas is $3 and
th-
it's
I
over
paid
$3
$3.40
a
this
gallon
morning.
here. I don't buy
Three-
gas regularly, but
Yeah,
I see
I
the
paid
sign.
$3.40 a gallon.
Yeah, it's running about that much here. $3.28 a gallon or something like that.
Back during the high point of the pandemic, it was
Yeah.
like $1. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's an artificial. That's inflation. That's artificially made. That's the sad story about it.
Mhm. All I got to
Well,
say
they
is
said
after Christmas, I'm buying a power window kit for the Camaro. Oh, there you go.
Mhm.
There you go.
oh,
I never did know that the Camaro had power windows.
Well, it's an aftermarket kit.
Yeah.
He's putting
he's
in.
adding it on.
Oh, you're gonna put power windows in your Camaro.
Yeah.
I don't know if they ever
Uh-huh.
come with. Is that if that's a
Not in
factory option or not?
'68.
I guess they did. I don't know. Not in '68. I don't think they had power windows in 1968.
They may have on high-end cars, but not your.
Yeah.
Cadillac said the power windows back in the 50s.
Yeah, but it was not like a heavily used option
Cadillacs and stuff like
until because it wasn't necessary. It's still not necessary.
That was ritzy rich guy stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Tommy's
don't
gonna
think you
put
can-
power windows in his Camaro. He's gone beyond the Call of Duty there, I think. Beyond the call. So it's really becoming recreational.
So you're not familiar with double R restorations, huh?
No, sir.
Double R
Oh, I think you
restorations.
hit the wrong button.
Oh, we lost Ted.
I was gonna ask him to try and use a freaking different microphone if he had one.
Okay.
No, he's
Double R
got that heater.
restorations has a project going on called Project Overkill.
Yeah.
Go watch it and tell me how you think about overkill projects and overbuilt shit.
Nothing wrong with overbuilding.
Well, see, he's going
No, I didn't
beyond
say
the
there was. I'm just saying.
original.
Go watch.
I will
Project
go
What's he-
watch.
Overkill.
What's he building? I might not want to watch it.
It's a Camaro.
Oh. Yeah. Not so much.
Yeah.
Can you come up with a link? Put a link in
I know.
the chat.
It's been done to death. I know.
Put a link in the chat, Captain. We'll see how long for YouTube puts it in there.
Tom knows double R restorations. He sure enough does.
Mhm. Where you been, Cap?
Sleeping.
Ah,
I figured you hadn't
I was right. I called it.
woke up.
He's
It's interesting. YouTube is processing it. It's like it's not there yet.
the first thing David said, I don't know where Captain is. I was like, well, it's early. He's probably still sleeping.
Oh, see, I commented on this Project Overkill video more than 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I believe that's before they even had thumbs up.
Well, Punk, if you haven't been around here long enough, you wouldn't know who it is. I'm pretty sure you do. Captain
Punk Steve.
Goss.
Punk Steve. Who's the guy with the beard that makes skulls and with resin and worships Satan?
I don't know. When you find out, let me know. I'd like to meet him.
I think he's talking to you, Captain.
I don't worship Satan. Shit,
Come on, you got Pentagon on your girlfriend, man. Come on.
that's not me.
Dolls everywhere.
Hold on, I can't get my flashlight working. Do I have a good working flashlight in this room?
Oi, 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 oi.
Here we go. December 17th, 2014. That's when Project Overkill had its first video.
Oh.
Are you
And
scared?
they knew they were overkilling it then.
Oh yeah, dude.
What's so drastic? Do they put like a freaking ridiculous motor in it and four-wheel drive?
No, just everything is extremely meticulous. And he's an extremely anal mofo, dude.
Well, it just reminds me of somebody's.
Like, I'll tell you, he'll freaking like weld a flange on or something, right? And then he'll like immediately what do you call it? Epoxy primer it and paint it. Only to freaking
I could think of something else.
sand the paint off later and paint it a different color.
I didn't mention.
Or he didn't like the flange in that freaking part, so he'll take it off and grind off all the freaking paint and primer, and then freaking put the flange where he wants it, prime and paint it again, and then
kind of like Tom with that freaking console.
I think he might have taken some inspiration from that guy because he knows him. Steve, you're a great dude, man. Don't ever change. You're a great fella. But anyway, let's put this fucking link in the chat.
It was too funny watching him put those nuts in wrong. The screw nuts, the ones that tighten when you screw into them. He put them in upside down and freaking glued them all in. That was fun to watch.
There we go. That's one of my first stickers right there is Double R Restoration.
Oh, no kidding.
One of my first YouTube stickers that I got. He's on the little sticker board right there. Like literally, like right there where I'm pointing.
Yeah. A mile away, yeah.
With orange border and orange lettering. And he's a solid dude too. He's cool as cool gets, man. He's a little dry, but he's a very freaking like upstanding person. He's a really cool person. No problem, Ted. No problem, buddy.
Ted.
Yeah, we figured you hit the wrong button, Ted.
He touched the duck.
Don't touch the duck.
Don't touch the duck. That's an old joke, but it's not a joke. That's from way back when freaking StreamYard first started. People were clicking around, figuring out what stuff does, and freaking they touched the duck and they disappear, and we like, what the hell? And then we figured it out too. And then I'm like, oh damn it! I touched that duck and I disappeared. And people are like, don't touch the duck. I'm like, I got it.
Yep.
I got it. We all figured that out together, like a lot of us did, independently of other stuff, and other people got that too. Don't touch the duck.
Yeah, it kicks you right out of the fucking studio.
I wonder if they planted that on purpose.
Probably not. They had to make it click and it do something,
True.
Yeah.
So anyway, how y'all fellas doing?
I'm just hanging out here in Beverly Hills.
Oh, wonderful. So somebody paid me today for, some scullage. They paid me in Canadian Kanakistan pesos.
Mhm.
But they didn't pay you in America. They didn't pay you in American
No,
dollars.
because they're
I know the
Canadian. They don't have
Canadian
the American
dollar
dollars,
is
buddy. So I'm like,
lower than the American.
here, I'll show you what I mean. There you go.
Oh, you got a Canadian dollar. Cool. I want one of those for my collection. I got an American $100
I got a
bill.
couple other ones too. I got a 20 and a 10 too.
Heck yeah, man.
I got a 20 and a 10 too.
That's golden. I love having old money from other countries in my collection. I got
That's
money.
brand new. It's plastic.
I got euros. Yeah, I made
It's
money.
plastic. It doesn't even rip.
You got a perfectly useless $100 bill in your hands.
Yeah, but this shit don't rip, and like when it burns, it'll smolder like plastic because it is.
Because it's plastic.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm sure the bank will exchange it for you.
No, I know they'll exchange it. I even freaking looked it up. Oh, exchange more foreign currency, and it says that. Oh wait, my bank, the one that I have, is the one that's most famous for changing currency. If you bring them like a handful of change you got in the Caribbean or freaking,
You must be with
get a
Wells
stack of
Fargo.
Deutschmarks or whatever, they'll turn them right
Bank
in
of
for you
America.
for American dinero.
Yeah, Bank of America, maybe Wells Fargo. That's the two biggest banks, Wells Fargo and Bank of America.
Bank of America is everywhere, but they're not the biggest.
Yeah, but they're pretty good.
They are because they're called Bank of America. They're actually a freaking, very shady and questionable practice kind of bank, dude.
Well, they're in Charlotte, not too far from me, 90 minutes from me, about 100 miles away from me, Charlotte.
Yes, there's a freaking Bank of America everywhere. I just got done.
Well, I know they're in New York. There was a Bank of America ATM at LaGuardia Airport. When I needed to get the bus to go to the other terminal, she said, "Oh, we'll go. Do you know where the ATM is?" I said, "Yeah, I've passed the ATM." She said, "The bus stops right down to pass the ATM."
Yeah. Bank of America is literally in just about every town in America.
Yeah, they're doing a pretty good business. They're not a bad bank. I've done business with the Bank of America. That was my wife.
It's not bad that they have availability, better than most banks. That doesn't make them the biggest, and they're certain. Like I said, their banking practices are questionable.
They're a bank. Act like a bank.
True, Dave. True.
See, what I do is use the credit union.
They're very noticeably shady about a lot of the shit that they do. Put it that way.
Well, I think just about
they're
all.
a bit more obvious than the normal shiesty bank,
They're a bank. They act like a bank. Yeah.
But no, they haven't done anything freaking super terrible to me over the years, and I've had them for 7 years. This is the longest I've had a bank account, actually.
Yeah, I've had a bank account for 30 years.
Well, I mean, normally, I've only had, actually, not normally. I've only had one bank account before this, and I only had it for a couple of years before I closed the account. And the only reason I had that freaking bank was Savings Bank of Manchester, which doesn't even exist anymore. It's part of.
I'm sure they're not in
Bank of America actually now. The only reason I had it was because the only place you can cash Savings Bank of Manchester checks is at Savings Bank of Manchester. So I had to get an account there. But that's the bank upon which my checks were drawing, so, and that's the bank that my boss cut them from because that was his bank. And I'm like,
oh, yeah, I had banked with my boss's bank. That's the whole reason I had the bank that I had. And then back then it was one of those savings banks, and it went out of business, and then the bank bought it out, then another bank, then another bank, but they
Believe
stayed
it or
with
not,
that bank. Yeah.
SBM was one of the freaking biggest, and it was one of the longest standing, but even they toppled. Even they got toppled.
Well, you know, the big ones bought all the little ones out.
They even said one of their mottos was the biggest little bank in Connecticut, America, maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, they're a good bank. I like them. They were very forgiving too. They
Well, I'm
weren't
not saying that all banks are
they
bad,
weren't
you know.
they weren't as shady as most. But there was
Yeah.
a teller there. Wow, she liked me. Ooh, 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 she liked me a
Yeah,
lot.
where they went wrong was on all these home mortgages they did, and in the
I asked her out for a coffee. She said yes, but we never got to have coffee.
yeah.
I went in there another day and I'm like, I can't make coffee with you. She's like, really? Damn it. I'm like, yeah, I know. So life goes on, like you said.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I gotta do this. Hang on. There we go. 9 out of 10. When I do this, he comes. 9 out of 10.
Oh, okay.
He'll be over in a few minutes. Sometimes right away. Sometimes right away. Depends on if he's sitting in front of his computer or not. Or if he's already watching. And no, that's not him. But hi, Grant. How you doing, buddy?
Well, this has nothing to do with the chat. It had something to do with church, which is a big part of my life. Church is a hey, Grant, what's going on, sir? The chat's in the link. The link's in the chat, rather.
Sure.
And if you don't want to scroll up, I'll put the link in there again. What's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while, Grant. What's going on? You know you're from my native state, Kentucky, and he lives in Corbin, which is about 20 miles south of where I went to college. I went to Berea College. I remember Corbin, and I remember Renfro Valley. I remember Richmond. Richmond was quite the party town. That's where Eastern Kentucky University is.
Oh yeah. No doubt.
No doubt.
To get whiskey. Why are you in a dry county?
Yeah, we went to Richmond. Hold up. We drove to, there was a Kroger in Richmond, Kentucky. That's where we could get beer. We bought beer at Kroger. And I remember getting carded at Kroger, and I had my college ID, you know, it had a photo on it. And the college, and I wrote a check for the groceries, and I said, and then the cashier said I needed CID. So I thought it was just to cash my check. And I pulled out my college ID, and she said, no, I don't need to see that one. I need to see the other ID. Yeah, I know Richmond. Yeah. But there was a Kroger grocery store up there.
It's only been wet there for about 14 years.
Yeah, Kentucky is known for its dry counties, and I was in Madison County, and it was a dry county.
Yeah, one of the famous, like the most famous whiskey state, or bourbon state, at least, is full of dry counties.
Well, see, my grandparents lived in Boyd. Now, Grant would know where Boyd County is, and it's right on the West Virginia line. And there was a convenience store right on the other side of the line. You had to cross the river, so you went across a bridge, and there was a store there called Convenience Store. That was the name of it. That's a chain they have there.
That's all you need is a convenience store.
And they sold beer, and everybody from Kentucky drove over there to buy beer. It was in West Virginia. It was in.
It doesn't sound very convenient to me.
Well, that's how it was convenient to them, because I remember them making trips over there.
So, I went to Kentucky when I was a teenager. I was 16. I went on the Appalachia Service Project. It was a week-long project.
Yeah.
To go down there and lend a hand for the underprivileged and impoverished people in the eastern part of the state. And it was some crazy, hilly nonsense driving around that place. My God.
You were trying to drive around in Kentucky?
No, it was nuts. Dude, the only way you could get anywhere in that freaking place was to drive. If you try to get someplace on foot, you're probably going to fall off the hill.
Yeah.
I mean, you need to be in a car or a truck.
Yeah.
And
more likely a truck.
And the worse your suspension is, the better. I'm not even kidding. It was so crazy. It was nuts.
Did it actually let me on a live stream?
No,
oh my God, who let you in?
God, what happened here?
Holy cow. How's it going, guys? It's so good to see your faces. It's been a minute.
Through the magic of the internet, here we are. Yeah, we were talking about my native state. I can joke around about it. I can't joke around too much about the people of West Virginia, but I can joke about Kentucky.
There you go. There you go. Unless you've watched The Wonderful Wives from West Virginia.
Have you ever put your tractor together with baling wire and duct tape? Well, you're in Kentucky.
There are ways.
Heck, I know the ways. I can fix your tractor. It might not be to the factory specifications, but the tractor will work.
Heck yeah.
Blue Farm, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, yeah. How you doing today?
Cheers. It's Friday, Saturday, Junior. Good times.
You drinking twisted tea?
Shut up. Don't make fun of me.
Awesome.
Don't make fun of me right now.
I'm not making fun of you. I love twisted tea.
They're so smooth, man. Like beer, the yeast value, that's a little bit different than this. This is very smooth, so it's good.
No, I got no problem with twisted tea. I love that stuff. I don't really care for beer.
I've never had twisted tea. Where can I get that?
Anywhere.
Yeah, any package store.
Just
anywhere. They're
And
5%, so they're pretty good.
Yeah, and I highly recommend only buying one for the first time.
Yeah. They sell a party pack. It's got peach, raspberry, half and half, and the original. It's pretty good. I wouldn't suggest drinking all of them at one time, but
we don't have package stores here.
What?
I'm doing okay.
Where do you go to buy your beer?
Grocery store.
Well, go to the grocery store that sells the best selection of beer, and you'll find it.
What kind of beer is it? What's the name?
It's twisted tea.
Twisted tea.
To find a store that says package store on it that doesn't sell you boxes full of presents, you're going to have to go north of the Mason-Dixon line. That's for sure.
Blue Farm, what up?
What up?
Sorry, I was kind of distracted.
Otherwise, if you go out west, you find beer stores, and you find liquor stores, and you find, sometimes you'll even find a store that says wine store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can find
And when
stores.
and when you go down to the Carolinas, they have drive-through liquor stores, man.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo.
But you're not going to find
Which
package stores anywhere
which
but New England.
is a package store. Just because you
Okay.
don't call it a liquor
Tell you
store
what,
is a
who has
package
it?
store.
Publix. That's a major chain in my area. Publix carries it.
Oh.
And it's
And
pretty much
Total Wine and more carries.
anywhere you go to buy beer will probably have it because it's a pretty popular drink. I won't drink any of it. I can't take it, but
I'll have Twisted Tea on my next show.
I would say most of the places where you can find Mike's Hard Lemonade, you can find Twisted Tea.
Yeah.
What I've been trying to find is the hard root beer because that came up on.
oh yeah, not your dad's root beer.
Yeah, the only
That one?
place I can find it is at Total Wine, which is
Yeah,
on
that's
the other
Wicked
side
Street,
of town. It's okay. I'll have to get somebody to take me over there.
I've heard of Total Wine. I've heard of that place.
Yeah,
I think there's one
but
in
they
Mass.
sell everything at Total Wine. They're kind of like our package store. They just
I
don't
think
sell
there's
the
one up in
hard stuff.
Massachusetts. I think
They have.
I think Tony talks about it.
Yeah, they can't be a package store if they don't sell the booze.
Well, the way they got it worked out here, the only people that can sell booze is the state, and they do have what they call municipal stores.
Yeah, and so that's your state liquor store, which is
That
the
is a
state
state
package
liquor
store.
store. They don't sell wine. They don't sell.
But that's still a package store.
hard liquor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard
That
liquor.
is the definition of a package store.
Yeah, they only sell liquor. Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
Beer, alcohol, cigarettes, and lottery. That's all you'll see in a package store.
Yeah, these are just baby beers, though. See how small they are?
Yeah, well, I'll just check out my Publix delivery because that's where I normally shop anyway.
But Grant, you're a big dude. That's 12-ounce can.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know it's not an 8-ounce?
Well, they showed it.
Can you see 12? Can you see 12?
It would
Yeah.
be shorter. It would
It's
look
a W.
like a weird tennis ball.
It's a stubby, man.
Well, that'll get me to do my Publix.
I've been doing okay,
delivery
Blue
this
Farm.
week. Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Me?
What are you doing?
How'd you find us over here, Blue Farm? This is not exactly a highly sought after destination.
I did share it out.
Oh,
I did share it out.
oh, okay, that would work. That would be why.
So
You
if you
shared it out.
subscribe to me, I did share it out.
Well, we're glad to have you. We're trying to build this thing. We're trying to make this thing into something.
Well,
This is a
yeah.
grassroots.
Yep, it happens, Blue Farm. It happens. It happens. I know a lot of people that did something similar.
Blue Farm.
Yeah.
Adequate. The worst heartburn. Yeah, that's because you were basically burning up your stomach from,
Yep.
you know,
I
drinking
know
for
a
a
lot of
living.
people did the same.
Yeah.
Been there.
It
I
happens.
quit drinking so goddamn much.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I keep it to a couple days a week, maybe a sip of whiskey here and there.
Yeah, I
You know,
drink on
but
Fridays because we do the live show on Fridays.
I only really rip it up on Tuesday or Thursday. You know,
Yeah, well, I had a beer at dinner last night, but I had one beer, but it was a 21-ounce beer, but it was one beer.
Also,
You friends with Lone Star?
Well, it was a place called. It was a grill. It was a place I know.
Well, hi, Nikki. We're glad to have you over.
You wouldn't know the place. You would have
And
to.
Hazy's back.
Hazy
What's up,
Days.
Hazy Days? How you doing?
Oh, and your name is Nikki. All right, Nikki. Now we know. Blue Farm is Nikki. I
So,
might
Hazy-
actually remember that if I say it a million times.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Now,
Oh, is that how it works, Steve? Hazy kept saying Grant's name, and finally he showed up an hour later.
Yeah.
Oh,
but you know,
almost I almost sent you a link late last night. And I'm like, he's probably in bed.
Jimmy, always send out a link.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
Link out. It doesn't matter if they're in bed. A lot of times we get a response back saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was in bed, I was asleep."
You know, I don't mind that. I mean, you
Well, I
know,
got to give you my new email because otherwise, if you're sending me anything, it's going to my old account, which my old channel is under, which really sucks.
yeah, but you can still get into your freaking Hangout, can't you?
Nope.
No.
It's a Google thing too.
God damn it, Grant.
I know, dude.
Well, Google's
I ain't gonna
hooked up.
fuck all that shit up.
Don't worry. Eventually,
It's
they'll
Captain.
change it to you.
Captain, you're hooked up with him in Hangouts already, right?
Who?
Grant? No.
Yeah, I
In the
was.
in his new one? Yeah. No.
Not in the new one. Now, there's only one person connected me in my new one, and that's my ex-wife.
Oh Jesus. All right. Well, you can put it into private or whatever.
It's shit. Shoot. Sorry. Pardon my language. It's all lowercase, man. Hubbard, period, Grant 83 at Gmail.
All right. Hold on.
If you make me repeat that back to you, I'm going to get on a plane, come up
I
there,
can
choke on
spell
your
that.
beard, and kick you in the.
Uh huh.
I'm just kidding. You watch a lot of wrestling in your house. I'm not even coming up there and effing around. It's okay. It's okay.
And she's the only one that watches it. What was the numbers?
83.
83.
The year he was born, damn it.
Yes, sir. Love you, Captain Jerk.
I love you, Grant. You're a great dude, man. There, invite sent.
Yeah, to unknown. Send invite. Let's hang out. There you go.
Uh-oh.
I suck at names. I have the words ADHD.
Okay, guys, if you want to send me a Hangouts invite, there's my email address in the chat.
I can't see the chat.
Oh, it's collinsd65 at gmail.com.
All lowercase.
Collins is a Kentucky name. Collins.
Collins is a worldwide name.
Well, yeah, it's in Kentucky.
It's Irish like a motherfucker, and every fucking time you look for
Irish
Collins,
name. My dad was Irish.
you'll find a million of them.
Are you related to Phil Collins? He's from the UK.
Oh, how about Richie Collins?
Absolutely. I'm related to Phil Collins. Don't be fooled. I'm related to Bill Collins.
You related to Richie Collins from Lowell, Mass? He's got a birth defect that like this across his face.
Well, heck yeah. That makes me even more related. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Big red birthmark across his face, fucking. Uh-huh.
We're double first cousins. Come on.
Mhm.
I can't believe this. This show's going like really well tonight.
Going viral?
Nice. Yeah, it's going viral. I'm even getting texts because of it.
Who is these jokers you got on your show here? What's going on?
I think that guy's name is Jaime. I think Crystal might be live.
No, not yet.
What?
Samus is on, so I'm gonna probably go live after.
Oh,
Hey, when are you going to give Skittles another funky haircut, man? That was a good video for sure.
it was.
I might dye my hair purple.
She says she wanted to dye it purple.
Oh, that would be cool.
Let's see it. We want to see it. Put it on your channel.
Just like this part, the controls.
Yeah. We'll take whatever.
Heck yeah, purple, and let the jerk shave it underneath. That would be awesome.
No, I'm letting my hair grow out.
You heard it here.
It's getting long. Look at.
Look,
Yeah,
she's
all day.
related.
She's
It
also
had
wearing
nothing to do with
IH shirt.
YouTube. See, I'm
Mine-
active and big in my church.
Mine's getting there.
My church is a big part.
Not that
of my
long,
life.
but oh, it's
Yeah, I
getting
go
there.
to church and I fuck off on YouTube. It looks
I feel like a damn, my hair's so long, I feel like a damn hippie.
Hey, listen,
Oh.
I got a lot of respect for a guy that says I go to church and I fuck off on YouTube. I appreciate you. None of us are perfect. We only go to church at times because we are seeking perfection. It's only an assistant at this point.
Yeah,
Keep it between you and the big guy, right? Nobody else needs to worry about our shit.
yeah, absolutely. They're wonderful people. My church is my family.
Oh my.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, I go to church and I do a YouTube channel. Look at that.
how's it
And I
going?
know you Dizzy 1969. So
Long time.
look at that. Look on to it.
Can we reconnect on Hangouts? My email is, oh, well, there you go.
Well, heck yeah. If your
Oh.
email's what so and so, you can get
So I
it.
sent you, Grant, I sent you an invite on Hangouts. I also sent you an email with the email that you just provided. So I actually have you as a contact now.
I'm surprised it's not showing up.
You
I'll
got
be right
What?
back.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say you probably have to back out of here for that.
You have to go in your invites.
I got an open envelope, but nobody's in there. Invites. I put my email address in the chat though.
Yeah.
I lost somebody.
Yeah, Grant. He'll be back.
Okay. Grant, come back. Yeah, I've had a few. I'm doing shots again. It's actually Kentucky Gentleman. I went to my liquor store and they were out of about half of the things they sell.
Yes, Punk Steve. Crystal actually has like 5 or 6 YouTube channels. I don't know. She kept making them, and they all got different names and things. She's one of those people that just makes like hundreds of email addresses and hundreds of freaking profiles on every form of social media she has. So there you go.
Oh, I don't have time for that. Punk Steve, your headphones haven't charged yet. Do you have a power?
Yeah, you touched the duck, Grant. You touched the duck.
You know, Grant, you I think I'm gonna get a power pack. I'm one of the few people that don't have one. As long as it has a USB-C port on it, I'm happy with it.
Hey guys, have you ever had the freaking this issue with your hands turning like a little bluish?
Yeah. Heck yeah, I've had that issue.
It's not a good thing.
Well,
It's my heart.
I figured out what
It's
mine
my
is
blood
from.
pressure medicine.
It's from my jeans.
From your jeans?
Yes. And not my genetic makeup. I'm talking about my blue jeans.
I thought it was the meds I was on.
I put my hands on my thighs and I go like this once in a while. I just kind of like rub my thighs and like do or slap my knees and whatever. And my hands get blue because these are cheap, crappy jeans from Walmart.
Walmart. Hey, I buy what jeans from Walmart. I like the shaded.
Yeah, but you probably buy better ones than I do. I buy
faded
cheap, crappy
glory jeans. Yeah.
I like a little Route 66. Come on.
I like Walmart jeans.
Oh, sorry. Still trying to wake up.
We know you are. Now apologize.
Yeah, we know you.
I fell asleep earlier, and I'm like,
You're just
hey,
waking
I
up.
gotta remember to freaking watch. I gotta remember to go on panel with David Collins and and I just fell right out. I was watching a video. Hang on. It was about making a lamp. I like lamps, and I watch videos about making stuff. So I was watching a video about making a lamp, and yeah, that made me fall asleep.
Me making a lamp?
Huh?
I was making a lamp on a video.
No, not you. I was
Who
watching
was
a video
making
about
one?
making a lamp, and I fell asleep. That's why I fell asleep. Because I was watching a video that was apparently soothing. Go figure.
Sorry. Scared everybody.
Oh,
Oh,
I wasn't scared.
who was that?
uh-oh. Hey, I gotta go, guys. I love you. Thanks for having me up tonight, David. We'll holler back at you. Jimmy, if you hear me, I love you. Captain Jerk.
I love you. Send me an invite on Hangouts. How about that?
Got you. All right. Cheers, y'all. Have a good night.
Good night,
Cheers.
Grant. We'll see you, buddy.
See you.
Hell yeah. That was cool. Oh, man.
I've never had Grant on my show. That boosted my points. Yeah.
Grant's good people.
Oh, yeah. Anybody from Corbin, Kentucky has to be good people.
Which one was I working on? Because I've got a couple of different ones that I've been working on lately. I have little ones and I have big ones. Which one you want to see? Probably the big one here. I got
Well,
the
start with the big one. Start with one big one and then do some little
big,
ones.
huge one that I was working on, and I painted it. I finally painted the damn thing. So now he's painted.
Ooh, that's scary.
He's not done yet. I didn't finish the eyes. I didn't finish the eyes yet, but he's painted. That's what he look like for right now. That's just the start. I'm not, like I said, I'm not finished. But he's starting to come out pretty good. He's about 1/3 of the way done. But anyway.
Yeah, just send him some money in his PayPal account and give him your address.
No, don't do that.
Yeah.
Anyway, not right away at least.
Yeah.
But this guy's expensive. I have another one that's smaller and considerably cheaper. It's about a third the price. Yeah, I'll go get it.
Big discount there. Okay.
Let's see. I got this fella here. I got this little fella here. He's really super cute. And he's not anywhere near as big, as you could see. But this is the other one that I got. I made a bunch of these. And this is the last one that I have that I made. I made 6. And so far, I have sold 4. One of them I made for Crystal. So
That doesn't count.
I sold one to Doris. That was the first one I sold. Jimmy C's wife. I sold one to Doris. That was the first one I sold. And then I sold 2 to Tom Noble. And then I sold. Oh no, I didn't sell the other one. I gave it away as a gift.
Hey,
So, here.
Blue Farm, come on up. I mean, we're We won't
This one
scare you
here
away.
is made out of
If
epoxy.
you got a phone, just click on the link. I'm gonna put it in here.
It's made out of epoxy resin. Okay.
Yeah.
This one here is made out of a different material. This you see this beige color, that means that they're made out of a material called urethane resin. This is polyurethane, but it's a resinous material. But anyway, one of them's polyurethane and the other one's epoxy. How about that? This one
Two
is
completely different
material.
plastics.
This one you can see through. You see, you can shine a light right through it. You see the wing there?
Yeah.
The light coming through. Right there. This one's a little bit more solid than the first one I made. The first one, the light would come right through. And this is the second one. The third one I made was pink. And that thing glows. It's crazy. Okay. No problem. But yeah, this is epoxy and this is urethane. So, two different materials. They're both polymers, which is essentially plastic. But this is the original. So he's a direct carbon copy, duplicate of this one. This one just looks like a moldy statue out in a freaking graveyard or something. And this one looks like it belongs in on a shelf with a bunch of books. Because this one actually looks like something you would keep in your house. But if you want to see the difference between the big one and the freaking little one, here's the big one. He's the size and the weight of a kitty cat, and this is the small one. He's considerably smaller. This one's as big as my head. This one's way freaking smaller. You can see. And you try to level off their feet. Yeah, he is more than twice the size. Yeah, he's a big palooka for sure. Weighs 6.5 pounds. So this one weighs about 1.5 pounds. Anyway. Well, thanks. I try to.
Well, good try there.
I do try, you know. They don't always come out good, but you know, the gargoyles, I don't have any problem with the gargoyles so far. The big one, I had to fill in a few places where there was some like bubbling and stuff, and I just used some of this filler putty. It's called Millie Putt. A little bit on his teeth. I reshaped his teeth and pointed them again because they look stupid. So I use this stuff, and it's a 2-part, just like epoxy. You take a little bit of each one, equal parts, and you mush it together for about 7 minutes. And then
Sorry, Captain Vanessa. Hi, Kitty. How do I know you?
Hey, Vanessa, Kitty, how you doing?
We're looking to expand the network here. Jimmy.
I know Vanessa Kitty. I've known Vanessa Kitty for years.
Yeah, I'm back.
I've had a few to drink, so I'm kind of weird.
I know Vanessa
am
Kitty.
weird.
Yeah. How about unhighlighting Captain? Unless he's selling something still.
Well, he's on a sales pitch there.
All right, I just got back. I was a little.
That nice lady wanted to know about, how I do stuff, so I just told him.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
well, I
yeah,
was
yeah.
on the other screen and I was working on the thing with the church. Church is a big part of my life. I'm not a complete weirdo. I'm real active.
Oh, you're a complete weirdo. Just you go to church. You know.
Well, I go to church and then I'm part of the church. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that, and it
So
don't
how
make you
many
a
are in the
weirdo.
church?
It
Almost
doesn't make you a
every-
weirdo for being part of a church.
How many people are in that church there, Dave?
30.
Oh, okay.
It only downgraded from a membership of about 400 at the first of the 20th century.
How about this? A friend of mine belongs to a Methodist church. You know, United Methodist churches. Well, she belongs
Yeah, I went to a United Methodist church for years.
Well, anyway, she belongs to a
Was married
United
at a
Methodist church that had about 40 or 50 people in it about 10, 15 years ago, and now they're down to 6.
Yeah,
But churches
a lot
are
of churches are like
losing
that.
memberships. I'm glad the church is still surviving with 6. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
the church I grew up with no longer exists. The school that was associated with it has been torn down, and houses built. The church
Yeah.
and the rectory have been turned into housing.
so if my friend and
Mhm.
her mother stopped going there, there would be no one left, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, you're sounding a little bit like my church. We're losing a lot of people that go to my church are old people. Like they're in their
It's the only people you see in church these days are mostly old people.
There's a couple of old
Yeah.
people that go there. There's my friend, and she's 30. She just turned 30. And her mother that go there. And then there's one other person that's in their 40s or something like that. And,
Mhm.
a couple of people that are about her mother's age, I believe, or something like that. And then that's pretty much it.
See, I grew up in the Catholic Church, and let's just say during the 80s, 70s, and 80s, and the thing was, it was a Catholic school, right? And they really teach you to.
Hey, Jimmy, let me interrupt you. Pink,
Go ahead.
Pink Steve, go ahead and give it a try. We'll see how noisy it is.
There you go. Yeah, they really made you think about things and read into like the science and the reality and they just they made it easy to walk away from the church because of the inconsistencies in what they preach and how they do things. And the more you thought about it, the more you realized that a lot of it they're just talking out of their ass.
Yeah.
I mean, so I just come up with the I believe there is in a higher power, but I don't necessarily go to a church to celebrate it.
That's called agnostic.
I don't think agnostic is exactly.
Well, if you believe in God, then that's actually freaking, a religion. But if you just believe in a higher power with no other freaking concept and just like, like some force in the universe for freaking like possibly guides us, possibly doesn't, then that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I am then.
Well,
Because
that's the beginning. I mean,
but I believe in being a good fucking human being. And the Ten Commandments.
There's a lot of people that go to church that are actually agnostic, and they're just like seeking guidance. They want to know, is this right for me?
And from a point of view of a person called to minister, I'm a Quaker, and all of us Quakers are called to minister the world. We will not judge you, but you have the beginnings, Jimmy. You want to be a good person, and it's a good start.
Well, that's what matters right there. Is
that matters?
That's the way I look at it. The 10 Commandments themselves, without the rest of the fucking goddamn Bible to get in the way, are a great way to live your life. And you should try to. If more people lived according to the 10 Commandments, the world would be a nicer place.
Can't disagree with you more. That's great. That's a start. That's a good place.
Right. You know, and
But there's so much beyond.
yeah, there's so much beyond the depths of this and the depth of that, and
Yeah.
let's just say I stay squarely in the freaking middle of.
But here you
You
have
know,
a Quaker doing a YouTube chat and talking about sex. And,
what's up, Joe?
yeah, that's all it is it's life, you know.
Yeah, it is life, and you know, when you think about when they started religion, you know, it was a timely thing, and it's kind of like government control, you know, it was mind control, and it was a way to it was a way to create a polite society, you know, beyond the Neanderthal. I mean, you know, for me and my family, you know what I mean? Instead of in it for the community and the good of man, you know? So, and we ended up building a fairly decent world with it, you know? Granted, we've had our battles over it, and a lot of people have died because of it, and that's another reason to get away from it, you know?
Yeah.
Heather Feather, hello.
Well, Heather, what's up?
Hi, Heather.
What up,
Love
Heather?
you. Love you, sissy.
The link's in the chat. Go ahead and click. We're at the point where anybody's welcome, even the bot,
What, even the trolls? Come on.
even the trolls. Come on. If I see women's boobies, I'll give you about 5 seconds with the boobies. Yeah. Then we'll sit here and laugh about them.
It don't work that, Dave. It don't work that way, Dave.
Did you
Was
ever
someone-
earlier?
Joe Shipley. Yeah. How about them?
How about them Patriots? I didn't even watch the game. You know, I'm not a fan, dude, of football per se. You know?
Macco's.
I love the fact that they're winning, but Moose Gal,
Hey, Moose Gal.
you know. I followed football more when I was still hanging out in bar rooms. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, you know what football was for me? It was sitting with my dad on his couch and drinking, and he would fall asleep during the game, and he would wake up and said, "What's the score?"
Yeah. Trust me, I've done plenty of that. You know.
Yeah, and it's like I love going up and just hang out with my dad and watching football. It wasn't much about the game, you know. I just kept up
No.
with the
Oh, the dad would sleep through football, but he wouldn't sleep through fucking hockey.
Okay. Well, we did some NASCAR too. He would fall asleep racing.
Well, I'd go to the race.
Over.
I'd fall asleep in the bleachers.
Well, this was at home, you know, when it was on TV. So.
Oh yeah, I'd just walk away. He'd sit there all
back
day.
in the 90s, you know, it was.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, I'm talking the same time frame. I think my father died in like 2003 or 2, something like that.
My dad died in 2011. 2000.
Yeah, so you know, freaking.
My father died the same year, Jimmy.
Never
No
forget.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know that was back.
Forget that. Yeah.
Right
You know,
before his 51st birthday.
Yeah.
My father was just.
He was almost.
He was married for 50 years. He had been through his 50th anniversary before he died.
How the fuck old was he? He's 70.
71.
70 something, fucking 75, something like that. He's born in 33, so it was like 70 something years old.
Well, my dad was born in 1939.
Yeah, mine was born in 33, so.
Yeah, if he died in 2000, what did you say, 2000?
I'm pretty sure it was 2002.
My grandmother was born in 31.
Oh, no. Was it after my father's death? So it was 03. He died in 03.
Yeah.
Because he died the year we got married.
Faster than lightning. No.
Who was that just came in? Flipper? Oh,
Hi, Blue
what's up?
Hey,
What's
Jimmy,
up,
Captain Dirk, David.
Oh, okay. Now I can put a face to the
Yeah,
name.
that's full. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
we've been seeing her all around, and she's just great. How you doing?
Doing good.
All right.
Oh, what a day. My kids are crazy. Do you guys have kids?
No.
No. Well,
No.
bless your hearts.
I'm 46 and never had a kid.
That's
Me
awesome.
neither. I've never had children. But at
Dude, my kids like bounce on the couches and the walls and anything that they can jump off of. Like, they're
That's it.
horrible.
That's why you're supposed
Yeah,
to
I
push them
never have
outside.
children. I try to help them at
Are
Christmas
they all
time.
boys?
Yeah.
Give money.
How many you
And,
got?
Yeah.
3. One's in
What it-
Arizona, but he's coming up for Thanksgiving. And then the other 2 are 4 and 5.
Notice how I put up
4 and
3
5,
before you
yeah.
had said 3.
Yep. That's crazy.
4 and 5. Yeah, that's a rough age because they're still a little too young to just like throw them in the yard and forget about them, you know?
Right.
But
They'll figure it out.
That's not always
Well,
a great idea.
well, nowadays you can put tracking devices on them and, you know, you don't have to worry too much. You
Yeah,
know?
I know.
You'll
Yeah.
at least be able to find them, you know? And you let them outside. But yeah, they just need way more they need way more activity than they're getting if they're tearing up the inside of the house.
Absolutely. I'm up in Washington and it rains all the time. So short of like telling them to go play in the rain, I don't know.
You have to make games for the rain, you know, tell them to go like, you know, try and float a boat down the road, you know. You know, something freaking.
well, I'm sorry.
Get out of the fucking house. Get out of my house.
Sorry,
Or I'll
Coach
fucking kill
Steve,
you.
but all it is clicking on a link. I mean, it should be
What?
all in the cloud.
What?
Punk
What?
Steve's been trying to come up on the panel, but he's not.
Yeah, he's got to figure out how to make it work with
He
his
says,
camera and everything. You
either
know.
my laptop ran out of storage or it's down to being blocked from playing music on my channel, but I can't join the panel. Well, that's lame.
No, it's not. It's not your channel being blocked. You need to let your freaking browser let you in.
Oh yeah.
Usually.
Yeah, well, what browser are you running? If you're running Chrome, it would probably
Well,
work.
Chrome is easy, but not everybody likes Chrome.
Well, no, I know not everybody likes
Yeah.
Chrome, but that's the one I'm running is Chrome.
Storage. Also, won't let being blocked for playing music. Yeah, that shouldn't have anything to do with it.
No, it's not related. It's StreamYard. It's a totally different thing. It
Yeah.
operates out of the cloud. It's not
Yeah.
nothing to do with your computer.
Huh.
I was having trouble joining somebody's Melon streaming app, but I just had to clear out the cache on my laptop and it worked fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Steve. That's when you have to clear your browser, clear your browsing history, your search history,
Yeah,
and all
pretty
that.
much.
You know. Yeah, that always makes a difference.
Mm-hmm.
News guy says, "What up, Nikki?"
Right.
What's up?
Mm.
Sorry, I can't see the chat. I'm on my phone.
So
Don't
you're
worry
in
about
Seattle, right?
What?
You said it rains all the time. This sounds like Seattle.
Moose cat.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
you know.
Like an hour
part
away.
of Seattle.
Yeah. You just have to.
Depends on where you are in Seattle. As it rains.
Yeah, you just have to.
I'm on the other.
Yeah, like the top left-hand corner of that state is a rainforest. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It all depends. There's a divide. You're either in the rain section or you in the desert.
Yeah, if you're on the west side of the mountains, you're in the rainforest. If you're not, you're not.
Yeah, I'm like an hour and 20 minutes away from the Hoh rainforest. That place is cool.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've been out there, but I got the privilege to spend 2 weeks in Cedro Woolley once upon a time. And fucking being from New Hampshire, it was an awesome experience, especially when we went out and we toured the coast, you know, and you know, it was almost like being up in northern Maine, but it was really, really different because the mountains actually literally run into the ocean there, and seeing that is just cool as fuck.
Yeah, well, getting in the water, you have to get in the rocks. You gotta.
Yeah. Well, that's what it is.
And the water's cold.
Yeah,
cold
but
water.
But Dave, when you go up there and you're running around the coast up in the northern part of the country there, you're literally running on ridge roads that the left hand, the downhill side dumps you into the ocean.
Yeah.
And being from New Hampshire and being a mountain person, I don't get to see that. I'll see lakes and stuff like that occasionally, but not the ocean. It's a whole different feeling, and it's a whole different smell, and I really enjoyed it. I wish I got to spend a little more time there.
Sounds like a wonderful, wonderful experience there.
It was, dude. What was that? I was like 25 years old, fucking on the other side of the fucking country. It was actually my first time hitting the West Coast too when I did it.
Either
and then
you got in or you grew a beard.
What?
You
look like
got in or you grew a beard.
I'm the only one in my house without COVID.
Oh,
are you kidding me?
No.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
Crap!
So,
what the heck happened to all
so
this?
why are you trying to dodge it? You should just
I work for a lady. If I'm not there, she's fucked.
Oh yeah. I got you now. I forgot about that.
So I'm doing all I can to not.
She probably sprays herself with freaking antiseptic.
I carry Lysol around and freaking hand sanitizer and wash my hands 80,000 times a day.
Well, you need a fogger so you can like a mister so you can walk through the mist because
But if I don't keep this on, I'll forget to put it on when I leave my bedroom.
Oh, don't leave your bedroom. Go out through the window.
I have to pee and I have to cook
Go
for
out
the
through
sick
the window.
ones.
Get a trucker ball.
Right, I want one of those things. A shiwi? Fuck yeah.
Hang on,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All you need is a Gatorade bottle. I'm on Chrome. I know how to stream. How it works. Give me 5 minutes. Oh fuck! Now everybody left. They left it. Oh,
right? Where'd everybody go? I came here and they're like,
"What's up, girl? Come on, man. How you doing?"
I'm all right.
All right.
I'm all right for my situation.
Yeah. I really suggest you start using your window to go in and out, though.
I have a door.
That
goes right outside.
By other people.
Yeah,
You got your own exit.
Yeah,
your own in and out. It goes both ways, right?
All right. Hold on. Here's the thing.
It's safe.
You need to just like not go in the rest of the house.
I have to cook for them. They're like dying.
You don't. No, they can. They got the Rona. They can fend for themselves.
They are dying, Jimmy.
They're old enough to fend for themselves. Okay.
No,
they know how to
do
eat.
That.
They know how to eat. They know where Dunkin' Donuts is. Okay.
They cannot move.
They'll be all right. You're not their nurse.
No.
No, I'm their mother.
Right.
Which is an unpaid nurse.
Get him a nurse.
No, I opened my legs, signed up for that, so here I am taking care of my shit.
You got to keep the roof over their head. It's more important than feeding them right now. In nursing.
I have sick time. I'm just trying not to have to do it.
Well, yeah, because if you get sick, you may need it.
Right. I was supposed to go on vacation the Sunday after. Sorry, Thanksgiving. My freaking son's cat is on drugs or something. I don't know what this freaking cat is on.
I don't know.
So, hello, David. Again. Sorry, my freaking phone sucks on StreamYard.
I send the links out, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going live. I'm just
Oh,
giving
me,
you-
I jumped right on that shit, and then I sit there for a little bit because I'm stoned, right? Super stoned, sitting there,
but
and
nothing's
I'm like, oh,
happening.
nobody else is there.
Yeah, I'm going around. I'm doing housework and stuff like that. Nobody.
He used to
I
he used
usually
to put the disclaimer in there that says stream starts at 4 or whatever.
That would be a
time,
good
you know?
idea, although I
Yeah.
might not read
I'll
that
put the
either. So
disclaimer in there next time. We were talking about going to 5 o'clock instead of 4:30, and I meant to bring it up earlier and I didn't. But
Yeah, you
Either
mentioned
way,
it
I'm
a
at
few
work.
times. You know,
that gets late for the people in the UK. You know,
I
we're
wasn't.
going into winter time, and it gets darker earlier.
yeah. Well, that's why I start at 3 on Tuesdays, is so I can catch them
You've
before
been
they go to
starting
bed.
at 3? Okay.
On Tuesday, yeah, because that
My-
gives them half a chance. It's 8 o'clock in it's 8 o'clock in London at at 3. So
Yeah, Jimmy,
Yeah.
I'm getting old, so staying up late is hard for me. So
yeah. Well, that's
I
why I
think
go
I'll
at
start at
3.
3 o'clock because I go ahead. I told you about falling in love with the Y. Go ahead and getting my business done with the Y by about 3 o'clock, and then going live, and that'll be a good schedule to work with there. So you all, if you don't ever, you don't mind
that?
starting at 3, we'll start at 3.
Well, dude, Friday, Friday, you're lucky to get me here at all.
Yep.
So
Well,
it
we
doesn't
don't
matter
always-
when. Yeah, it doesn't matter when you go.
You know,
It's hit or miss.
if it's a month where I'm going to run low on my time with StreamYard, we'll just do forward links. Forward.
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Yeah, because Friday, in the good times, Friday I'm never home. I get up early and get out and go do something, and don't come home. With any luck, I don't come home till Sunday. So.
Well, you know what? I'm going to start. I'm going to try that next week. I'm going to try to go live at 3, and then I'll be on. We'll be still going at 4:30.
Yeah.
And then if anybody comes on there, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, because earlier
We'll
sounds
start
better.
doing it earlier, about 3 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, because that way there when people get home at 5 and you're still on.
Well, I like that.
That
cool shit of being on and people are getting home from work.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I enjoy. Why I used to really enjoy the late night for the morning crew. Everybody coming in and waking up to me because I'm still doing my night stream.
Yeah, and I've seen it. Fucking cool. It's like, oh crap, these are people coming to work, and I'm out.
Yeah.
They're
like, I went to bed and you're still on.
Heck, I've come out here and you've been doing your show. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. You're still going.
Yeah. I actually thought about starting a morning show for a regular thing.
Yeah, that would be fun. That would be cool. How early would be a good time to start? Maybe about 6 o'clock.
It will work in your laptop, Steve, if you just take the link and type it into the search bar. Because it does that to my laptop too. But if you type it in, it works.
Oh, okay. That's a crazy link because it has all the numbers in it and everything.
Well, you have to think about people in the States on the West Coast, that if you're going live wherever you are, it might be really early for the people on the West Coast.
Yeah.
See, the thing of it is, I'm going to tell you right now, and I'm a little toasted, I'm a little smashed, but Tom Noble, I don't know if he's still watching, but there's a place in my heart for Tom Noble. I love Tom Noble. And I did it for him because it was the West Coast.
Yep.
And 3 hours is a 3-hour difference between me and Tom. So I don't know. I might just let it go and start at 3 3 o'clock might be the time for me. And it
Yeah.
might be the natural.
Yeah, because it's noon. It's noon at his place, and
It's my show.
hey, he might be able to pop in and say hello at noon.
Well, that would be noon for him, and
Yeah.
it's Friday, and he might.
Stop it.
He might actually be up and motivated.
He might be up and going. So next week the show will be at 3 o'clock. Let me go. ahead
Okay.
and watch that.
What?
It'll be 3 o'clock next week. And
There
that's
you go.
Thanksgiving. That's the Friday after Thanksgiving.
Okay, what, Sheena?
Okay,
Alrighty.
David.
Yeah.
3 o'clock. You missed the whole part where I come way too early.
Yeah.
Said
You
no
weren't
one
paying attention.
ever.
No, I really did. I was here sitting here and I'm like, do. And then I noticed nobody else is there. And I'm like, oh, it says scheduled.
I'm pretty sure,
I'll be
Captain, that went over everybody's head. Except for yours and mine. Okay. And Nikki got it also.
I was trying to keep it clean, though.
Yeah.
There's been much worse said on David's show. That was pretty mild. My goodness gracious. Anyway.
So, Nikki, what are you into? What do you do? What's your channel besides a blue farm?
Pretty much me and my husband are trying to figure out homesteading and gardening. We bought our house May of 2020, and that's when we kind of started our YouTube journey. We went by a different name, but I didn't like it, so I changed it. And we stopped doing YouTube for like 8 months. But it's pretty much us just with our animals and gardening.
What do you got for animals?
Steve, get up here.
Goats.
Yes.
We've had cows. We processed 1 cow for meat. The other one I sold for a dog, for a Great Dane puppy.
Oh, okay. I've had this conversation when I was drunk a while ago, right?
Yeah, definitely.
It came back.
Yeah.
Okay, but hold on. I want to know.
And we processed chickens. We've processed turkeys and ducks.
I couldn't do that. I give you a lot of credit.
Huh?
I couldn't do that. I give her a lot of credit for doing that. Like, I know it has to happen. I personally could not do that, but somebody has to.
Yeah.
So thank you. Awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm a huge carnivore, so I'm all for it, but I couldn't do it.
Right. My roommate, he's a Buddhist. He can't participate in the killing of animals, but he'll eat what we make for him.
Yeah, because you just can't do the act. Hey, you just can't do the act. There's someone else for that. I understand that, and I'd actually accept that more than I can accept the vegan that won't eat it because it's just killing an animal. You know what I mean? It's like, no, you won't kill it, but you'll eat it. I like that because you need it.
That's cool.
Right.
This cat, I swear to God, she's on something. I need to kick her out.
So where did we have this conversation before? Were we with what the fuck, Mike?
Either what the fuck, Mike, or the Lone Star. I don't know. He drinks, and then when I show up at night, he invites me on panels, which is really cool because it gets my name out.
What does Mike do at 3 o'clock in the afternoon? It's probably asleep. But there you go.
I don't know.
This is going to be weird. This is going to be interesting. But it'll be Thanksgiving weekend. We'll find out what the heck we were doing Friday after Thanksgiving.
Fine.
Oh, Park Steve. He says you don't really feel like you get anything to offer the live stream. Oh, all you have to do is come up and say hello, and maybe we get to see your face.
You don't have to contribute anything
live.
Heck. Just by
Maybe we-
being here, you contribute something.
Maybe we could talk about why we haven't seen you on a panel in a year now.
Well, this will be the first panel. It'll make me kind of famous, you know. So,
maybe
hey,
because
come
it
up
was,
on David's panel.
So anyway,
Heck yeah, I'm kind of
well,
blasted on this booze here. So
yeah,
JD, what's up, JD? How you doing, buddy?
yo, JD,
if we're gonna
so,
get a party started, let's do it. You know.
party started. Oh, you going all night again,
I
David?
can't do a thing with my hair.
Yeah, I'll do an all nighter.
Well, Jimmy, where
What
do
do
you keep the batteries in that shirt?
Where do I what?
Where do you keep the batteries in that shirt?
I don't. I bought it like this. It's permanent.
Like a safety yellow.
Checks.
Yeah, it's called high vis.
Yeah.
It's called high vis. You know why? There's a couple reasons to own high vis shirts. One of them safety. The other is you don't get pulled over so much.
Safety enthusiast.
No, you don't get pulled over.
Oh
because
my
you look
gosh,
you
you
have a
guys.
job.
You know what the
When you
best
drive-
or you know who gets pulled over the least? People driving a white car.
White trucks.
White
with high
trucks
vis
get
high
pulled over
vis
the
shirts
least.
on.
But you know
High
who
vis
gets
shirt.
pulled over the most?
Okay.
Red.
You want your truck to look like you work in it and probably live in it, drive slow, dress like you're at work. Yes. More
Well,
than
you know, a
likely
lot of people
not getting pulled over.
let off, get let off by police.
Let me tell you.
Is they
I'm a-
say they're working, and they're in a work vehicle.
Yeah, unless you're being a
The
complete
police
idiot.
are a lot lenient
Yeah.
on people that are working. You know.
Fuck yeah, they are.
I was so freaking paranoid today, and I didn't even do nothing wrong, but I was in the center of like 5 police freaking cruisers at a red light, and I'm like, oh god.
You're like, fuck,
Okay.
you're like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I was like,
that's
don't
when you
look
just-
anywhere.
That's when you just
Just-
do this.
It's like, oh god, this is
Yeah.
it. I'm done. We're all coming for me.
But when you live in a town with a lot of cops, you kind of have to get used to that. And I used
Yeah.
to live in a
See,
town-
I've never had that many.
I
Never.
live in a neighborhood
Oh, yeah,
where there
I
are a
have.
lot of cops.
That's
I live downtown.
And with every extra one, there was like more anxiety. It brought
Yeah.
more anxiety with every extra car.
So your whole face is just like hot as.
Oh, I was so thankful that I had a mask on.
Hey, I'm driving dirty with with a bad sticker freaking behind a cop today, just trying to stay far enough behind him, so you don't see it in the mirror. Like,
Then I have no tail light. The other night I'm driving and I see a cop with no headlight. I'm like, I dare him to pull me over. I was like, please pull me over. I was like, please.
Well, that's a good sign to get a natural light or whatever. I can find.
Either that or all those cops had this fetish with the girls with pink hair.
Well, this
Right.
was in the day today, so that's okay.
Oh.
But the other night was a cop with one headlight, and I was like, come on, I'm going to drive by you. And if you pull me over, I am going to have so many fucking words for you because my taillight is not as safe, unsafe as you not having a fucking headlight.
Right.
A padiddle pig.
Oh, I was like, please. Because
That
if
is
I get
true.
pulled over,
Headlight-
I at least want it to be like
You're
legit.
right.
You better
You're
have all
right.
your fucking lights. If I
You're
only,
right. A headlight is way more important than a tail light.
yes,
But tail lights are important.
Hey,
yes.
hey, no, Christy.
I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, I'm being paid my $400 back, and they're fixing the whole car.
There you go.
Nice.
I had to send them a fucking pretty mean email, but
Yeah.
Sweet.
I said I thought we could have did this the easy way, and I said, but if you don't call me by today, I said tomorrow I'll start the process. I'll make a police report. I will call the Better Business Bureau, and I'll find myself a lawyer. I said we can do it that way too.
Oh, Bush.
And then boom, they called me back,
Yeah.
Thank you, Christy.
and she did my claim today.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Sweet. Good for you.
I was so sick of just sitting here letting them not say anything. Nope.
Yeah, I told you to raise hell with them.
I
Well,
understand.
Ace,
Tom.
black-
I wanted to give them a little bit of time, and I figured 9 days was enough time.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
A week was enough. 9.
Yep,
Give
I
her
gave
the
them.
scrub, David Collins. Tom, no, sorry, I wanted to get home.
Welcome back, Tom. And Ace is in here sharing it out. What's up, Ace?
You've been dropping it a couple of times. I totally appreciate that. I think that's
These great people for sure.
Yeah, I've had a few of them. Plastered.
We got all great people in here today, except for that Captain Jerk guy. You better watch out for him.
Oh, Punk Steve says it's his laptop storage problem. There you go.
So just
You
dump
gotta use
stuff.
your phone.
Yeah,
I know you got music on your laptop hard drive. Just dump it.
So in other words,
Dump it.
Dave, look to see if he's in the basement.
Heck yeah, I'll go to that screen. I only went to the refrigerator to get a beer. There's nobody in the basement.
All right.
But the food is good down there. We got some hors d'oeuvres.
Yeah, it's because I'm the cook down there.
Heck yeah, I got a good cook down there. Sheena's doing a great job.
2 fucking soups in 2 days.
And it's cold down
Stuffed
there,
shells.
but they got good food in the basement.
I want
don't have
stuffed shells so
control over
bad right now.
Yeah. I don't have control over how they heat the basement, but I know the food's down there. I have a chef down there that does a pretty good job. Look at this. This is getting lively. Hey, Ace, what's going on?
All right. So I have a story. I don't know if my Wi-Fi is going to work for this, but hopefully it does. I saw the most expensive traffic jam like 2 days ago. I saw 8 Ferraris. They were behind me, and I pulled over, and I just watched them all pass me up to the guy with the stop sign, stop, go, whatever. And all the Ferraris had to stop, and the last 2 were old models. All the first 6 were new models. They were out test driving them. It was the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Heck, that's the coolest traffic jam to ever be
It's
in.
one of the
right?
great
Did you have a
equalizers.
camera?
The guy with the stop sign.
My phone, but I was driving.
Yeah.
Good. I don't really do my
Good
phone
not
either.
to use the phone while you're driving. I respect you for that.
Oh man. If you could afford a Ferrari, you could afford hands-free.
As I turned the corner,
What happened?
As you turn the corner, it's hard to believe, huh?
no, as I turned the corner, the guy standing next to the equipment goes, "That's the most expensive traffic jam I've ever seen." And I was like, right? It's funny.
Ferraris.
Awesome.
Well, what were Ferraris doing in a traffic jam? Usually people are
Just driving, like she said.
Where do you live? What part of the country do you live in?
Washington
Is that DC or Washington State?
State.
Is that
Washington State.
like a high traffic area, or like I'm on the East Coast? I'm kind of dumb about this, but
No, I live right next to the Hood Canal. They were driving on 106.
okay, cool.
Like right next to the ocean. It's really pretty.
Oh gosh, that sounds.
We get like semi trucks that drive down it. They have their like teaching semi schools. They have their semi drivers do routes down our highway.
More difficult routes to go or something for trucks.
Yeah.
We have some of the most dangerous places in the United States or even the world for tractor trailer drivers to drive. There's one famous overpass in Springfield, Massachusetts, where I've seen quite a few tractor trailers hanging from the overpass. It's like you have to downshift as you approach it, right? And there's not even any signs that tell you this. I mean, the signs that show
Wow.
the contours of the road, but not the sharpness of the turn. So when they are approaching it, I mean, that's fine, but it loops the hell around. And like, man, I've seen tractor trailers hanging from that thing. I've driven under them as they're like trying to freaking like, clear up the street. And like maybe like 5 or 6 cars behind us. Finally, the freaking tractor, the trailer from it just drops and you can feel the vibrations from it. Like, oh, right behind us, dude. We weren't even under it like maybe 20 seconds earlier because they were letting traffic go slow. Like, holy shit. Wow. It was crazy. It was nuts. But yeah, I've seen tractor trailers hanging from that thing a bunch of times. It was. Oh, okay. Bye, Nikki. Anyway,
Her Wi-Fi must have went out.
the tractor trailers in Connecticut, there's a New England Tractor Trailer Training School, even,
Oh, we got one of those here. We got one where they got all those damn trucks, and
they call it nets.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people that passed that school.
That's where I got mine.
No shit. That's
cool.
You're echoing, Steve.
Testing audio. How do I sound?
Mute.
YouTube.
No, you're there. YouTube.
Am I echoing?
Yes. YouTube.
Mute YouTube. It is muted. That's the problem.
Some people just kind of echo.
That's why I mean.
No, it's not on YouTube.
Not the StreamYard.
YouTube.
It'll quit. They'll figure it out. Oh, we lost him. Well, maybe he'll be back.
Appreciate you, Nikki. Thank you for coming up. You're awesome, by the way.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Nikki. Good night.
You must have moved.
She'll probably hanging around in the chat a little bit, but I don't know how long Dave's going to be on. He's up.
David's gonna be on for as long as it's necessary. At the beginning of the month,
Moose Gal says she'll join in a bit. Wow.
Okay. Yeah. Moose Girl, yeah. Come on up when you get a chance. I'll put the link in there in a little bit. Yeah, I've had a few to drink, but I am a Christian and I go to church. I just hope some of my church people aren't watching me doing this.
That's all right, Dave. Doesn't the church teach you forgiveness?
Especially mine, yes.
Well, especially since all you're doing is just freaking, just.
Well, my church would smile on that more than anybody. Anytime
you're just sitting up here, just blabbering, being a goof. The rest of us, they're not going to care.
They don't care. Yeah.
They're going to be like, but who is that cat, the jerk fella?
Well, they're going to be sitting there eating their Thanksgiving dinner, and then after they all they're going to eat, they're not going to
drive the heathen out.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Anyway.
I got Sheena. That's good enough, right?
That is great.
Ta-da.
I think that's really, really freaking cool.
Look at that. Look at all the chat. And that's David Collins show. And I got Tom Noble. First Gen Garage.
See, you've already got fans. Nikki, you already got fans before you even freaking, came up on the panel.
Well, heck yeah, I had 100 members before I even did it.
How you doing, buddy?
Great content.
Awesome. I'm glad you came in, bud. That's really cool. I know you're a very busy man, but you still got time to freaking come and haunt YouTube once in a while. That's awesome.
Yeah. Friday afternoon, end of the week. Tea.
Oh my. Yeah, I gotta gotta find some like I gotta free up some cash somehow so I can order some damn stickers. But I gotta look for a place that can actually freaking cut me a freaking like the deal of the century.
I got one of the original Captain Jerk stickers. You know where I stuck it? On my carry-on bag.
Sweet. Hey,
That if I ever have to check it, I could look for the Captain Jerk sticker.
If I could find somebody to freaking make me some stickers for under $1 a piece, that would be fantastic.
Fantastic. You might be doing
But I
some
don't think it's going
networking
to happen. I really don't think it's going to happen. I could order some of my own stickers from Teespring, but that doesn't seem like a great thing to do. Honestly, it really doesn't. Drawing out my holiday project, building a drawing for the tool bench. Oh my goodness. Tom's really just going for it.
You know, Tom's going into the holidays here. I guess we all are. You know, we're being dragged into them whether we want to.
I'm not making any plans for the holidays at all.
Me neither. Well, actually, I do have plans. Thanksgiving Day, I'm going out to dinner with friends. You probably don't have them where you work, live.
Yeah, you have plans. I do not. I have nothing going on, and I'm not going to either. I'm gonna sit here, and I'm just gonna veg.
Well, you know, I'm going to go live on Friday after Thanksgiving, and it'll be at 3:00. This is going to be an experiment. I'm going live at 3, and then I'll go to 8 if I have to, and burn up StreamYard hours that are free, and we'll see what happens in December. I may not do a live show one week, not to burn up all the hours, but we'll try it. And then I'll have to get the plan. Or maybe get Zoom.
So, Dave, when are you going to start your Camaro build?
Oh, I'm working on a motorcycle.
Oh, no, wait. You were going to buy that car from Tom and have it shipped over here from the West Coast, weren't you?
What, the 38? Yeah.
The 39. I
got a place in the driveway already for it. Where is it?
The Master Deluxe, I think it was called.
Y'all have the 38 shipped.
Ah.
Good rates during the holidays. They don't have good business.
Yeah, okay. Cars. You can believe that if you want.
It's after the first of the year that the prices go up.
You can believe that if you want. They raised the prices like a couple of months before the holidays, and then they cut the price down to just above what they had it before.
Do you know what would happen if I had a 38 Chevy in my parking lot in front of my apartment? Everybody in my neighborhood would be here. Do you need? Do you want? I can help.
That's perfect.
38 Chevy.
That's perfect. Yes.
There would be a whole community around
Tom
that.
says, yes, 39 Master Deluxe.
Absolutely. Anything before World War II would be great.
Yeah. Because there's no laws governing how you can freaking have the damn car anymore.
Well, North Carolina has some pretty lenient laws. The only
they have no
state that doesn't is South Carolina. You can have a 38 Chevy in your yard.
There's no precedent. There's no precedent. There's like hardly anybody has a car that old.
As long as it runs, they don't care. Because it's so old, it's out of all of the
modern safety.
All right, I'll be back.
I mean, they couldn't do any
promises.
emissions on a 39 Chevy.
Okay,
How can they? There's not even a computer in a 39.
It's not letting me leave.
Nope, there's no computer in it.
No computer, and if they doesn't have a computer, they.
I wanted to tell. I was too late, but I was about to tell her just touch the deck.
I'm sure I could have that shipped to me for $300.
No less than 1,000.
No less than 1,000. Yeah, that would still be a bargain.
No less than 1,000, and that's usually only like 5 states away. But if you know an over the road trucker, you might be able to freaking chump him into freaking helping you.
I could rent it. We could rent
I
a
know
truck.
tons of over the road truckers, but none of them are going to hump a freaking a 39 Master Deluxe all the way to Connecticut. It's not going to for less than like I said, like $1,000. It's not going to happen.
Heck, that's a bargain. I would do it. Connecticut's no further away from me than North Carolina.
It would cost that much in gas or in diesel. It would cost that much in diesel, at least for like 5 states.
No biggie.
Yes, Crystal.
Nancy, that's the key word, Nancy. Yeah, you got to keep Nancy happy. I'm with you, Tom. That's the most important thing. But it is getting into the holidays. It's like, it's like, heck yeah, your significant other is important. I remember having that significant, and it was a hard time, but gosh, I missed the heck out of her. We had so much fun.
I bet you did. Who's Gal?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Great to see you.
David Collins.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, good to see you.
And Jimmy, hello.
Hi.
Are you alive?
How you doing? Yeah, a
Okay,
little bit.
We'll see you next week.
Thanksgiving Friday, we're going to go live at 3 and maybe to 8.
We'll go contact some people then, Steve.
Yeah, Steve.
We'll have a
Goodbye,
holiday
Steve.
celebration.
Yeah, you didn't even get my message.
You're probably one of them.
We're already over 8 hours. Where is Toy Man? I'm going to Google Toy
On
Man.
live stream. He's doing his own live.
Wait a minute. It's
Yeah.
Friday. Dave, every Friday he does a live stream. What time? I don't know.
8 o'clock.
Oh, 8 o'clock.
I only have one. Toy Man is live.
Yeah, because I'm on Central Time, so yeah. It's 8 o'clock for him. Hello, Nikki. Now you can see what I look like. Are you happy?
Ah.
Look, dude, my hair is getting too long.
Hey, don't get too cute over there. She might want a date.
Friday, I could have.
Who cares? I'm single.
It takes me a long time.
I'm kidding.
Hey, the sky's the limit when you're single, okay?
Alcohol.
I guess.
Not a guess. I'm telling you.
Have one more of the.
Sure.
Hey, if you want to raid Toy Man, here's the link.
Oh, yeah?
That would be fun. Cheers. You have to put your hashtag and tell us what you want us to do.
So I'm already over there. What do you want to say?
What do you want to say? Just click on the link. I don't know how to do raid.
Collins raid. Hashtag David Collins raid. All one word. Here we go.
Joe, get a panel up here.
Moose Gal is on there. Well, this is fucking weird.
Why?
I got both of them up at the same time. No audio. Oh, David Collins, LOL, by Moose Gal. So she's on there too. Captain Jerk's on there. Jimmy C is on there.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy C is somewhere, all right.
Oh, Jimmy C's. Jimmy C's on both of them.
He's somewhere. I couldn't help myself.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Toy Man, where have you been?
Uh-huh. Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Still echoing.
Is the audio okay now?
See, we waited.
You're still echoing really bad.
I'm gonna have to use my earphone. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
You have to
Okay.
mute. You have to mute the.
He's aware, Moose Gal. He's aware.
Oh, you're alive. Hi, Jimmy.
I don't even think that's the problem.
Andrew Merritt. Hello. How are
No.
you, Andrew?
No, it's the microphone feeding back through the freaking, the speaker's feeding back through the microphone.
Go Fish is in the house. Hi, Moose.
No, Go Fish Diva. That's different.
Oh, that's a different chat.
That's different. It's not her.
That's a different chat. I
Yeah,
was
I'm
gonna
getting
say,
the
you
cats.
still got Toy Man's chat up there.
Yeah, I'll read back in my chat.
That's all right. That's all right.
Drunk Steve, I'm in the basement. Yeah. Gotcha.
Goldfish Diva. Is she a clone?
No.
That's
think she's
actually
fun.
a dude named Jay-Z's tasty blah, 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 blah. Tasty edibles or something like that. I don't remember. But anyway, it's some kid.
Yeah, we did this.
A kid?
Cross the
He
wire.
calls himself Go Fish Diva.
Oh, okay.
So
Because
there you
somebody said to me one time, that person's trying to be Go Fish office.
No, they're not. No, that was a rumor that was spread. There's no substantial evidence to it. And if you look on Go Fish Diva's channel, you'll actually see that it is not a freaking Go Fish clone or a Go Fish mock or a Go Fish troll. It's just some dude.
Some dude named Go Fish Diva.
Yep.
Mm.
Hi, Bunny.
Thinking he might be a little flamboyant or something, but
Taters.
Do you want gravy or no?
Yes.
So what's up, Dave?
Yeah.
try.
I figured out doing YouTube live. It's working.
Oh,
How
you know
many
what?
are watching?
I can.
How many are watching?
High-flour stuff.
You got 3 watching?
Big
Three.
frying pan, 'cause I need the small frying pan for the gravy.
That's cool. It's always better than 0.
Well, I got 4 on. I guess I do have 3 watching. Yeah, they're all at Toy Man's channel.
Well,
Don't worry. This is where the cool people hang out. Right here.
yeah.
Look what they're missing, right?
Yeah, they're missing your beautiful presence. And a jerk.
And a jerk. You can't miss a jerk.
No, Jerk. Where's
Jerk can't be on Toyman's channel because
No, he cannot.
you might be chatting on. Yeah, this is wonderful. It's wonderful that
You already saw the gargoyle. Christina.
I think so.
The basement. Yeah, I've been looking in the basement. I haven't seen anybody in the basement.
Yeah. Yes, Punk Steve, you can have a hug.
Apparently Dave touched the duck.
Yes, Punk Steve, I give hugs.
He did. He's gone.
Bye, Dave.
Come
He'll be
back.
back.
Come back, Dave.
He'll be
I
back.
know.
Come back, damn it.
Just a half of these, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not feeding, a family of 4. We're feeding us. Unless you want to just eat a ton of it.
Welcome
I
back.
don't know what happened.
Welcome back,
Okay.
Dave.
I disappeared. Fuck. What did I do?
My hair is
I
so
went in
long.
the Google chat and then I was gone.
Hair getting long there?
No, that was a technology thing. I don't know what happened. I'm not going to take any credit for that.
Yep. Very long.
Oh. Is it the longest your hair's ever been?
No.
Okay.
I've had it down to my waist before, but I prefer my hair shorter.
I had mine pretty long when I was about 18.
Cool.
And then I found out it was all fried, so I cut a lot of it off. And then my job at McDonald's wanted me to cut my hair, and I'm just like, I already did. They're like, well, no, you got to cut the rest of it. I'm like, dude, no, no, it's not gonna happen. I told my boss that it was never gonna happen. And he's like, oh yeah, it is. It didn't. I didn't even cut my hair. I was like, you can't make me cut my hair. You can make me wear one of them stupid hair nets, but I'm not cutting my hair. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, then that's your choice how you want to wear your hair. Just wear a hairnet and they should get over it.
They didn't want to give me one. They said, we don't have one to give you. I'm like, you better.
That's public disgust. That's not good for sanitation.
No, this was the early 90s, Moose Gal.
Who cares? That's still wrong.
It's wrong or not. That's the way stuff was. They didn't
I
have
know.
one for me. They even told me, we don't have one. I'm like, you better find one.
That's just
You
like
better
my
find
hair
one.
color.
And you know what they did? You know what they told me? Oh, you have to go out and get one. Like, no, dude. That's work equipment. Provide it or shut up.
Right. I
told my
don't
boss-
like
I told the owner of the store straight up, either provide it or shut up about it.
exactly. I don't like I was talking to some friends of mine before because I told them I was gonna dye my hair, but I was looking for work. And I said that's a concern, and they don't understand why. So hopefully this time no one's gonna make it to do about my hair color. Because some places don't allow colors like this in Illinois.
Too bad.
Oh, work?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If they said no, then I'm gonna be like, I'm out.
Look,
I'm
man,
not
if
working.
they let freaking demonic trannies into schools to have story hour with like 3-year-old children, they can tolerate a little hair.
That's not
color in a
demonic,
woman's
okay?
hair.
We're giving back to the community.
You didn't
Huh?
hear what I said, but that's okay.
Yeah.
No, it really was demonic tranny hour. They weren't just trannies; they were demonic trannies.
Well, I've heard that drag queens do story hour at libraries.
Yeah, these drag queens were not just your garden variety drag queens. They were dressed demonic.
Okay. You know
Yeah.
what? So what?
And that's not a community service.
No, it's not.
Who cares? Let them do whatever.
Look,
I don't want my kids being entertained by demonic drag
No, I'm
queens.
not making it about that. I'm just saying, if they could do something like that, then they could tolerate a little hair color on Moose Gal's head. Moose Gal,
Yeah.
are you a
Right.
tranny? Are you a drag queen?
No.
Okay, then riddle me this.
Yeah, and workplaces have the right to have
Look,
what do you
if
call
an
it?
old woman decides to freaking dye her gray hair brown, what is the difference?
That's what I'm getting at, Jimmy. It's not that we.
It
It's not
depends
that
on what you
I'm
are.
objecting to dyeing hair. It's they object to dyeing these colors. And my hair is
What
done
colors?
in a way where it
Yeah,
looks nice.
non-natural colors.
Right, and that's why I get upset. It's not like I'm trying to be like punk.
Well, is that your workplace that is like that, or
No, I'm just saying when I'm looking for a new job in Illinois, not every place is open to that idea.
yeah, that's all around the world.
However,
Not-
my friends in California said that's not really a thing. They don't think that's really a thing in California. They're more open to stuff like that.
Well, it depends on where you go.
And I said probably because of Hollywood. And they're like, yeah.
Yeah, probably because everybody in California is somewhat of a fruitcake.
Mm-hmm. Sort of.
It depends on where you go. Anywhere in the world,
Yeah.
even in Connecticut, there's a modicum of a lot of straight-laced businesses
exactly.
and stuff, and then there's actually a lot of leniency and a lot of lax in some of the some of your businesses that are even more high end.
Exactly.
They'll let you freaking wear whatever colors in your hair you like, and they just consider it to be part of your clothing.
Right.
If you want to dye your hair.
But there are plenty.
That aren't.
But
There-
I understand what
there
you're
are
saying.
plenty of
There are
places
a lot of places that have a dress code that includes your hair dye.
Yeah,
Yes.
In our HR manual, it states we can have any color we want as long as it looks professional. And the reason is because the person who made the HR manual was in her 20s.
Well, as long as you look professional. In other words, they don't want you looking like a radical freak.
Exactly.
You know.
But we have gotten in trouble at my work for dress code because somebody comes in yoga pants.
Yeah, that's not work attire.
She does.
I was going to make a joke, but I'm just going to let it go.
They're
I
not
don't
dressed
care.
for
You
work.
can say whatever you want. I don't like this coworker.
No,
Go
it's
for it.
Dave's stream. I'm just going to let that one go.
Yeah.
You know? That's like showing up to be a mover in sweatpants. You know, you don't do it.
Well, we work in a public
Yeah.
library, and there is a suggestion box. And somebody wrote in the suggestion box, "Do you have a dress code? Because we're not looking good at work, apparently. So we can't wear a hoodie. I got in trouble for wearing a hoodie. However, my coworker Mike could wear a hoodie, and he didn't get in trouble. And we cannot wear yoga pants.
Well, I can see the whole yoga pants thing because you can see right through them in certain light.
Yeah, and they show every inch of everything.
Yes, they do.
But a hoodie was a no-no.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Well, maybe it was the way you were wearing it.
No, it's because we were during the pandemic, and because
Jimmy.
I had the hoodie on with the mask, well, we can't see your face.
Jimmy, I
So
spent a week up at Simmons College in Boston. It's all women.
Well, you
And
can't
this
see
was
your
at
face
the
with a mask on, anyways.
And it was at the height of the yoga pants craze, dude.
yeah, but Jimmy, because we were wearing masks and I had a hoodie on, people thought I was like scary. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, you are scary because they have no idea you're hidden. You're completely hidden.
I know.
It's
And
like
I'm
you're in there. It's like you're in there to rob the place.
But my coworker, the man Mike, he could wear
Yeah.
a hoodie, and he doesn't get.
Does he put it over his head?
Yeah,
Well, then you should write him up. Or
I'm
bring
not
it
in
to
charge
your,
of Mike. I'm
or,
not.
Yeah, but you can bring it to your
You can still
boss's
make a
attention.
complaint. You can still file a
You know,
complaint.
it's like, oh, well, then you know they don't take the hoodie with you. The next time you see them walking around with it on, put yours on.
Yeah.
Blue Scout, and Christina,
know?
there might be some office politicking going on that you're not aware of.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I know what it
Yeah.
is. They don't like me, so it's time to
Yeah,
go
that's
out.
office. That's office politicking.
They might not.
No,
But
I know for a fact. We
But
had this
again,
discussion.
if you freaking make a few inquiries in the right direction, they might straighten up and stop and cut out the nonsense.
We've had this discussion at work, so I'm looking for a new job.
Hey, Punk Steve, how you doing, buddy?
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
The audio should work much better
Oh,
now.
freaking finally!
Yes, it does. Awesome.
Nice
Finally
work.
got it sorted.
Hey,
Hey,
you got a jerk in the punk.
Steve, thank you for your efforts. We appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, you rock.
No problem. I'm always here to join people and have fun, really.
Hear that?
So what's
I
up?
know it did take me a while to get this sorted out, but I've done it now. I just needed these earphones. And as you can see, latex gloves, I've been
You're painting.
painting again.
I know, that's exciting. You told me the last time we chatted you felt like painting.
Cool.
Yeah, it's work in progress. This is, if you'd like to see. I don't think that they're. Bear with me. If I can put it this way, I'm still watching on YouTube with my laptop, but I'm using my phone to communicate with you now. So it's like,
Whatever works.
it's awkward. But I'm doing this 4 seasons painting. It's like spring, summer, autumn, and winter.
Okay, let's
It's
see.
nowhere near finished, but it's getting there.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's cool.
I've been enjoying doing it anyway. This one took about 4.5 hours so far. So I'm pretty happy with it.
That's neat.
See how I just put the moon up there and a bit of sunlight down there. I like the tree as a sign of winter, but I do know that it looks kind of somewhat childish, but I put hours and hours and hours into my artwork.
Well, yeah.
That's not childish.
That's how it is.
It comes out how it comes out, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you seen some of the modern art exhibits that they got going around, dude?
In what way, Justin?
You would be amazed what people actually consider art nowadays, dude.
Yeah, a stripe on a canvas.
No, that's 70s impressionist.
Oh, yes.
You don't want to go back like that.
But you know what gets me is the one where they flick the brush and it's just dots. I mean, that's cool looking. That's cool looking. Don't get me wrong. But to all that money for that art, I don't get it.
You gotta freaking make a name for yourself first. So if you do something foolish like, I don't know, cutting your ear off, your paintings can be terrible and you can still make a lot of money on them.
But you know, they make a lot of money.
Unfortunately, Van Gogh did not make any money on his paintings when he was alive. He only sold one painting his whole life.
That's what I'm saying. So what good are they if they don't make the money while they're alive?
After he died, his paintings sold for crazy amounts of money. Now, I'm not saying that one has to wait until they're dead to make the money. No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, but that's what I don't understand.
Make a name for yourself. Anybody that's gonna be popular, you have to make a name for yourself, and that's how you're gonna make your money, on your name. It doesn't matter if you're a shit actor. Look at Joaquin Phoenix. I'm not even gonna freaking
Joaquin Phoenix.
Not in my presence.
I'm just gonna say that Joaquin Phoenix can write his own card now. He can write his own ticket now. Okay.
Don't you dare say anything bad about him. I'm a fan.
Look at George Clooney. Okay. That dude can write his own ticket now because he's super, super famous. How did he
I
get
don't
that way?
understand the appeal of George Clooney.
How did he get that way? Because he's mildly attractive and he made a name for himself.
He's not attractive.
I don't think that men are
But I
attractive.
am.
But I'm saying
Not.
most of the ladies that I know think that George Clooney is at least mildly attractive. How
God,
about that?
no.
So anyway,
Yeah, most women think he's a hunk.
I've never been on that bandwagon. Nope.
Well, you know,
I'm special.
just because he cleans up well and he
one way
wears
to
a
put
suit.
it.
He cleans up
No.
well and he wears a suit.
So what? That doesn't
Sometimes
impress
it
me.
doesn't matter. Sometimes it doesn't even matter if you're attractive or not. Do you clean up well? Do you present yourself well? Do you have
Yeah.
confidence? Sometimes that means more than being attractive, to tell you the truth.
Right, and he has very famous best friends like Brad Pitt and all them.
You look at dudes like freaking what do you call it? Bob Hope. Bob Hope and like Milton Berle and freaking what do you call it? George Burns. You really think these guys were freaking? No, but they had confidence and they were badasses at what they did.
Same thing with Steve Martin.
They put it out there and they were funny as hell. And it didn't matter that they were freaking that they were ugly as a stump. You know?
That's what I think of
They
Steve
were
Martin.
badasses.
Look at Danny DeVito. He's short, fat, and ugly. You know?
He's a
Come
triple
on.
threat.
All right. That dude's awesome, you know, and he owns himself and he owns the stage when he's on there. When he's on the stage, he owns it, you know, and he even shares it with people. You know, he's actually freaking decent to his freaking to the co-actors that he's participating
He's really
with.
cool.
You know? Not everybody likes him behind the scenes, no, but you know, he's a decent person.
Right, you can't please everybody.
No, of course not. But you got to figure, being a freaking short guy like Danny DeVito happens to be, I wouldn't call him a midget necessarily, but he is.
No, he's like me. I think he's 5 feet. Well, I'm actually shrunk by a half inch, but he I think is 5 feet. Danny
Absolutely
DeVito.
correct. But he's an awfully short dude, and he owns it.
Wait a minute, he's not 5 feet.
Every time he does anything, he owns it. It doesn't matter what it is. Acting with Arnold Schwarzenegger or acting on a freaking Taxi or whatever the hell it was, he owned it every time.
Danny DeVito, okay, he's shorter than me. He's 4'10".
Oh wow, okay, he is a midget.
Well, just by 1 inch less.
According to
I know,
Celebrity
right?
Height,
Right?
that's celebrityheight.com. He's 4'11".
Yeah.
He's somebody in the world is shorter than me. Hooray!
Hey, you Muscow, I'll tell you what. Look at freaking a lot of the rockers that we admire over the years, like Ronnie James Dio. He was 5'4".
Wow.
Okay. We look at Glenn Danzig, sang for the Misfits, and then he had his own career in his band Danzig. He was 5'4". Look at King Diamond.
I get your point.
He was the lead singer. He's the lead singer of Merciful Fate, and he's got his own freaking side project called King Diamond. Okay, he's got 2 bands as well, and that guy is 5'4".
So it shouldn't matter. It's about how you present yourself to the world.
The lead singer of one of the nastiest death metal bands that has ever existed, the first lead singer of it, his name was Chris Barnes, 5'6".
Wow.
And tiny. He was like this shriveled little dude. He was skinny as hell. He's a tiny little guy. He weighs like 100 pounds. But when he was up on stage, he freaking owned it. I seen him live. I was like right here in his face while he was singing. He's just like freaking belting it out. I'm like, yes, this is awesome.
That's cool.
When you're
Welcome back.
Like that, it's like really close quarters and everybody's just like smushed in. There's not like a terrible amount of people or anything, but you're smushed in there pretty well. So yeah, you get to freaking know whether or not the lead singer's got bad breath.
Hey, Tom.
Good way of putting it there, Justin.
Well, no, I'm telling you, man. I've been shoved up on the stage a bunch of times. I just freaking dive back off. I'm like, nope, I'm not staying up here. Take my security. Nope. So I either freaking
I like
fall
how
back
Dropkick
back into the
Murphys.
crowd, or I freaking I purposely like jump off. Not like a stage dive or anything, but I'm just like, nope.
I like how
Some
Dropkick
stages,
Murphys, like the Irish punk band, allows
some stages are really,
I've
really
heard of
short.
them.
people on
Some
stage.
stages are really, really short, so you can get pushed on it really, really easily.
Yeah, I like how Dropkick Murphys let the crowd on stage near the end of the gig, and it's all like a riot, and we're all having a great time. That was cool.
I've never been to see Dropkick. I would have liked to see them. That would have been cool.
Yeah, it's like when they say that they're from Boston, it's Boston in Ireland as well as Boston somewhere in the USA. I've never
Boston,
quite figured them out.
Boston, Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, yeah, that certainly rings a bell. As it's
I've
called.
been to Boston, Massachusetts a bunch of times.
How far is that from you, Captain? Boston.
Huh?
I said, how far are you from Boston?
A couple hours. A little over 2 hours. Let me see. You want to know? I'll tell you right now. I'll go to Google Maps and I'll do the math real quick. It only takes a minute or less, depending on how my computer's running.
I would like to go to Boston.
Boston, Mass. And let's get directions to Boston, Mass. From Arlington, Connecticut to Boston, Mass. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
And 1 hour, 53 minutes. That's the long way. If I take the short way, it's only an hour and 34.
That's not so bad.
Not bad.
I could have went to Boston, but I told my mother no.
Yeah, there's a couple of different ways, but the first way that they suggest is via I-90 East. And it takes an hour and 34 minutes. Traffic pending. But it says this has tolls. So
I want to go out east, Captain, in the
you wanna go
fall.
where?
Out east, and I want to see the fall, and Maine, where Connecticut, Massachusetts, in the fall. It looks beautiful.
It is beautiful. There's no doubt about it. All the trees.
That's what I want to do.
All the trees outside my window are turning yellow.
Wow.
Oh yeah. You don't get a lot
I
of
have
that.
a question for you. Justin, I have a question for you here.
Okay.
What's your question, buddy?
It's spelled Connecticut, but you don't pronounce the second C.
Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Why is the
I thought it
second
was the
C
second
not
C.
pronounced?
Oh, Connecticut. No, we don't. Not
Some
usually.
letters get silent. It's just
I
what
was
is.
just wondering why that came about. How it is.
Yeah, but you spell it connect. I cut.
It's supposedly an Indian word, but believe it or not, the Connecticut River connects Connecticut and Massachusetts,
That's cool.
Vermont and New Hampshire, and it begins up in Canada. And guess what? It also cuts Vermont and New Hampshire in half. It cuts Massachusetts in half, and it cuts Connecticut in half. So
That's probably why
it connects and cuts, but that's not why they call it the Connecticut River.
Oh, darn. That would have been nice.
It would have made sense there, yeah.
But most of our names are probably.
It's too logical. It's too logical for them to actually admit.
But you do have a point. A lot of our names of states or whatever, they have to do with the natives.
Yeah.
Like Algonquin, for example, in Illinois. Good place. Yep.
Doesn't the word L, or like the name L, spelled EL relate to a Mexican thing? I really wouldn't know. I'm British. Come on.
E-L in Spanish means the. No.
Yes.
Yeah, L. E-L. I think that's what it is. I don't think there's a little accent mark.
Like, okay. In Spanish, to say the United States of America, you would say Los Estados Unidos Americanos.
No, or is L he?
Well, on this side, I'm gonna take off. Catch you
Yeah,
later,
Jimmy.
Dave. Be good.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Steve,
Come on, Mike.
Moose Gal, Captain, everyone in the chat.
Bye,
Peace.
Jimmy. Peace.
Bye, Jimmy.
Peace out, Jim. Love you, bro. Take care.
In Spanish, you
Peace
say
out.
the United States of America as Los Estados Unidos Americanos. And when you say the entire name of the Mexican country in Spanish, well, in Mexican, it's Estados Unidos Mexicanos.
Okay.
Mhm. So L-E-L without the accent mark, I was right, is the, and L with the accent mark is he or him in Spanish.
Like, spicy.
Yes, so spicy. That dude's cool.
Quit farting.
Oh, I farted. Yep. That
I'm
was
being
me.
silent. It wasn't me.
That's
That's
my
you,
computer. My computer does that on the table.
Farting.
And every time it happens, somebody needs to point it out.
Farting.
As
Not
long
every
as you're not pooping like this.
Okay.
I don't want to get that on the keyboard. Because the dark green, it looks lighter on the tube. But that's wrong. The darker green,
Did El
emerald
Spicy
green, is
contact
actually
you,
lighter.
Captain?
Huh?
Did El Spicy contact you? He told me he did.
Yeah, earlier, last night and earlier today.
Okay, because I wanted to make sure he actually did it.
Yeah, no problem.
Because people keep asking me, and I'm like, why don't you just all contact Captain yourself?
Well, I'll answer any questions anybody puts to me.
Well, if I tell him to do it, but if I tell El Spicy to do something, he'll do it for me. But I didn't. So that's why. I told him go straight to Captain with all your questions.
Okay.
So you're probably going to get business.
Mm-hmm. He discussed his intentions with me.
Yeah, I know what he wanted. He told me. The gargoyle.
So anyway. How you feeling, Dave?
Hey, I'm kind of sleepy.
You want to end your stream?
Yeah, I think I will.
All right.
Alrighty.
Time to go.
Nighty night.
Good night.
Time to go.
Yeah, time to go.
Yeah, he just left. He didn't end the stream. But there's
So he'll be back.
So, well, eventually this will just end itself. But anyway, later, Punk Steve. Later, Moose Gal.
Bye,
Later,
Punk
Yeah,
everybody.
catch you all soon.
There's everybody there.
Peace out.
Have a good night.
Night.
Great to see you all. Bye for now.
Oh, you're leaving?
I can hang around
Okay.
for a bit.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
this
watching
isn't-
on my phone and my laptop
Yeah,
at the
this
same
isn't.
time, so
This
I'm like,
isn't
"Ugh."
our stream, so we might as well get off here.
Yeah.
Are you going back to painting?
Yeah, I can call you on Google Hangouts if you like. If you
Yeah,
want
I
to
can't stay
chat.
too long. I have stuff to do before work, but yeah, we can hang out.
Okay,
Like, do it
I'll give
after
you a
this.
call on Hangouts.
Yay!
I'll see you then. Bye for now.
Better than laundry. Okay. Bye.